done. Technically, I can actually just close that entirely. Alrighty then. Alright. Let's hope that there's a mercy in the world. And this is the last time I gotta do this shit. Uh, just a quick audio check before we really get running here. Microphone is speed check. Testing. Test. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Now, hopefully to end this hellish nightmare. I hope. Boy, do I hope. Alright. I'm not mentally ready. Completely exhausted. I'm tired. Just really, really begging to terminate this game from my game system. And then move on with everything. Here we go. Loading up. Where we left off, which was a flashback. Loads of data. Wrong data. Actually, I kind of missed that show. I should really rewatch the movie again. You sure you got everything, Takuma? Yeah, mom slept. Yeah. Oh, it totally sounded for a moment there like I effed up and said, I'm all slut. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's see what the actual line was. Yeah, mom, I'm all set. Oh, so that's what she said in English that I suck at. Oh, what about the camp guide? Did you remember to bring an extra handkerchief? And it gets cold so quickly in the mountains, you'll need both a jacket and a coat. I've got all I need, Mom. I went through it all last night and checked again just now. Well, it never hurts to double check. Remember that time you were in second grade? You came home from that field trip in tears because you forgot to pack your lunch. Mom, that was years ago. Once she starts with that story, she doesn't stop. I'll be late if I don't cut her off. Oh, and I don't want you staying up too late when you get there. And try not to stare at your phone too much on the bus. You'll get car sick. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and one more thing. What now? I sewed a little good luck charm into your pants. Mom, that's so weird. Why would you do that? If you ever get in trouble and you don't know what to do, I want you to look at it, okay? She's so superstitious. Call it out. I'm super superstitious. I'm overprotective. Shit, this mom is me. Ugh, gender benders are gonna have a field day with that one. I mean, they've done harder things. Turning my ass into a girl probably wouldn't be difficult for them. They'd be bored. Uh, well, I'm not a little kid anymore. Oh, Takuma, don't you know you'll always be my little boy? That was weird. My shit just jostled a bit. Someone just tapping? Run that back 8. Oh, wait, what the hell? That's really weird. Huh. I have no clue what just happened. Weird. Man, I don't even know what to say to that. Whatever, Mom, I'm leaving out. Goodbye. I wish you would treat me like I was. I wish you wouldn't. Ah, English. It's my only language. You think I'd be better at this? I wish you wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. What's she so worried about anyway? I'm just going on a camping trip. I mean, sure, I'll always be her kid, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to grow up. It doesn't mean I'll never be an adult. See you when I get back. Takuma, wait, you forgot this. I missed something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. It can't be that important. Sorry, Mom, I don't want to be late. Takuma, stop! Come back! Takuma! What's gotten into her? You think this was a matter of life and death or something? Takuma! Takuma! Huh? That's odd. It's like her voice is getting farther and farther away. And forgive the opening sound of the soda. Takuma? Taku? Is that really my mom calling for me? Takuma? Taku? It's okay, Mom. I got everything. No need to panic. Takuma, wake up! Uh, what? That's not my mom's voice. It sounds familiar, though. And why does it feel like I'm shaking? Takuma, come on. What? Oh, Takuma, you're awake. Hooray! Agumon? So that stuff with my mom. I guess that was a dream. A dream? Takuma, are you alright? Oh, sorry. I got a little mixed up there. But, there's sure a lot of red spider lilies in this forest. Where the hell are we? Beats me. All I know is we were here when I woke up and you were lying on the ground. But why are we in this forest? And what was I doing before? Did you forget, Takuma? Uh, sorry. My memory's real fuzzy. You mean you forgot what happened right before we came here? Right before we came here? That's weird. Everything's all mixed up in my head. I can't remember. What's the last thing you remember? Let's see. We went to the abandoned factory to try and rescue Miyuki, right? Right? And then, oh yeah, we fought Paimon and we won. We sure did. But then Miyuki got swallowed up by the fog. So we went after her, and we wound up in some kind of music room where we found Miyuki. You got it, Takuma. Turns out you did remember everything. I'm so glad. Yeah, apparently I did. It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki, and she was speaking normally. I feel like she did something, and then we were all covered in this white light. No, that's it. I guess I still can't quite remember everything. Maybe if I could ask Miyuki, she would know. Hey, that's right! Where's Miyuki? What happened to her? Don't ask me. When I woke up, everyone else was gone. It was just you and me. Well, we can worry about what happened later. First, we need to find Miyuki. With how restrictive this whole thing's been, I don't think this part changes at all, sadly. Where could Miyuki have gone? I don't think she'd be too far. Should we try looking farther out? No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The trees are thicker that way, and you never know what might be hiding in the shadows. Plus, something about this place seems off. What do you mean? I can't quite put my finger on it, but this forest Something about it is different. It's not quite the same as I'm used to. Oh, yeah, I noticed something like that too. So it's not just me. What is it that's bothering you, Agumon? Well, oh, huh? That sounded like. I heard it too, Takuma. It came from that way. Takuma, look! Over there! It's Miyuki! Miyuki! Where am I? Miyuki, do you remember me? Uh, Takuma? I'm so glad we found you. Are you alright? You're not hurt or anything, are you? I don't think so, but what are we doing here? Honestly, right now I'm just glad it sounds like you really are okay. What? I was afraid that maybe you lost the ability to speak again. You mean you were worried about me? Why are you putting that into question? You worried about you. Visibly, then audibly, then visibly again, then audibly again. So why are you asking that after 2 cases of visual and audio confirmation of worry? Just why? Don't get me wrong, that's not the thing I'm upset about this game. I'm not upset about that at all. Not even enough to interrupt and do a little, us moment. Not remotely. But I repeat, why are you asking it again? When you had, I repeat, 2 visual and 2 audio confirmations of, yeah, he worried. It kind of seemed a little silly. Just a wee bit silly. Why wouldn't we be? After all, you're one of our closest friends. Oh, I'm so happy to hear you say that. I've been meaning to tell you something. Thank you so much for being so nice to me and my brother this whole time. There. Finally got to say thank you. Was that clear enough? Okay, I have a question for anybody who wants. No, I'm gonna post this. All right. No, I'm just gonna post this here, and then people who come in later, I would love it if you can answer this question. Desktop audio is just being really effing weird as I type away. It was actually kind of funny. Do I think anyone's gonna answer this ever? No. But to me, this is the weirdest thing. Like, it's not like it's even something that has tons of gray area to it. If it was something like with a gray area to it, where it could be misunderstood, even like, okay, fine. But there's no way to misunderstand. Thanks for being kind. Like, there's not a ton of grammatical or definition leeway room with that line. There really isn't. Like, if you really think about it, there's not a lot of ways you can misunderstand that. It means thank you for being kind. Period. That's pretty much it. Like if Takuma asked for an explanation, that would be one thing, but he didn't. He just kind of was like, "Cool," and then you hit that line, which is like really random, really weird. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, of course. And I'm gonna check the thing because I just saw that it had dipped pretty hard there. Still running. Yeah, of course, but I mean, it's not like you have to thank us for anything. I haven't been doing anything special. I just treated you how I felt like treating you. Yeah, me too. Well, I felt like thanking you just now too, so I did. We make a good pair, don't we? You know it, baby. uh, and yes, I did just make that joke. Hold up. I made that joke about a 14-year-old. Oh, yeah. We're going to just say undisclosed. I mean, I have figured out more or less her age. New people who are watching this will figure it out soon. Very, very soon. Let's hope I can get friggin' Rio to unlock that sometime. That'd be grand. Make a good pair, don't we? I guess we do. You know, I've never had a chance to talk with you like this before, Miyuki. Really? Wasn't she talking like this in that other place before we came here? Well, we didn't exactly have a lot of time there. We never had the chance to chit chat. Oh, this does feel like a fresh start, I guess. I should say, nice to meet you, Takuma. Right. Nice to meet you too, Miyuki. Same to you, Agumon. You too, Miyuki. So, Takuma, Agumon, where are we exactly? Oh, yeah! We shouldn't just be standing around chatting like this. No shit. Sorry, but I have a hard time remembering things from when I was out of it. No need to apologize. And to be honest, we're still not entirely sure where this is either. But we do know there's something off about this forest. It's not normal. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What was it that struck you as different about this place, Agumon? I can't sense anything in this forest like me or the others. You mean nothing like you at all? Right. I can't even sense Falcomon or Dracmon or anyone else. So, what does that mean? I don't know why either. If I can't sense Falcomon or anyone else, there's definitely something weird going on. Maybe that means we're really far away from the others? Well, from what I saw, it does seem like we're. Doesn't seem like we're anywhere near the factory, and English 101.exe is dead! We're probably still somewhere on that weird island, but it's strange. I don't remember any flowers in that forest we had to go through to get to the factory. Wait, that's it. The red spider lilies. That's so weird. That's what's so weird about this place. And in this world, red spider lilies only grow in one specific area. Does that mean we somehow wound up back by the school? I would really love it if they would speed up or just never do this again. This stupid look left, look left, look right for nothing deal. No, that can't be it. The surroundings don't quite match up. If anything, this is like no. It it can't be. Can it? I mean, there's no way, right? Things don't just work out like that. I need to calm down and think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time, like the professor would. Is something wrong, Takuma? Did you figure something out? No, no, I can't be sure of anything yet. If you say so. So what do we do now, Takuma? Alright. I've been wondering about that too. I don't see much point in staying here. But then again, if we just head out blindly and get lost, that won't help either. I don't sense any enemies nearby, but you think I should go see what's up ahead? But that would mean splitting up. Don't you think that could be dangerous? I guess it could be. What do you think, Takuma? Under the circumstances, our options are limited. We could stay here and hope the others find us, or the three of us could go take a look around. Then again, we could have Agumon do the looking while Miyuki and I stay here. And color coded. Even if Agumon isn't sensing any danger, you never know what could be out there. Why don't we stay here and wait for the others to find us? After all, there's no sign of that fog anywhere, so we should be safe. Okay, I guess. If that's what you want to do, Takuma. Agumon does not seem to like that idea. I'm sorry, but I think waiting around would just make me more nervous. I mean, what if we're somewhere really far away from everyone else? Besides, I've relied on the others for so long. I want to go find them this time. You know, I hadn't thought about it, but Miyuki did just regain control of herself. Of course, she isn't going to want to wait around like nothing's changed. Actually, I'm sorry. I think I made the wrong call. Really? You mean you've changed your mind? Let's all look around for some clues. That could lead us back to the others. Now that's more like it. Good call, Takuma. And there's a second viewer. Hello, poor soul. Welcome to hell. Or at least I know this is my hell. I hope you're enjoying the little challenge I've put forth here. Meet the most not one of, I should say, the most nonsensical lines in this game. Just a short while ago to catch you up, we just did finished the flashback, where Takuma is basically remembering his mom and their last conversation together. Then you have this. We awaken in a basically we're under the impression that it's the Spider Lily Forest. But something is not quite right. And they yeeted. Ouch. That's just cold. I mean fair. But cold. But fair. I cannot blame you. You wanted salvation. You left. I don't blame you. So, that's settled. Which way should we go? Hey, Takuma, look over there. Huh? It's all lit up. It sure is. Funny, it was dark until just now. The light shining in just that one spot. It's like it's showing us the way to go. So these other lights are joke lights? Fake lights? Lamp lights. Fireflies. She's right, it's almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still be a coincidence. Either way, though, we need to get moving. Alright, let's head for the light. Ah, and the second viewer has returned. Or, first viewer? I mean, English is hard. Welcome back, or welcome to new person. I hope you can get a kick out of this. We've followed the lighted path this far, but it's not some sort of trap, is it? And once again, taking control from me. And is it just me, or does this place look familiar? What's on your mind, Takuma? You've been pretty thoughtful for a while now. I don't know, it's just. I feel like I've been here before. But it could just be my imagination. You see all these red spider lilies? Remember how they grew in the forest near that school? They might be why this place seems familiar. Really? I don't think I've ever seen this place before. I mean, it's kind of like that forest, but it's not the same. Huh? What's this strange sensation? If he's right, if this really is where I think it might be. Maybe the place you're thinking of with the red spider lizard is somewhere else. There's only one other place it could be. But it's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in that other world. That would mean, could it be? At Takuma? Do you really know where we are? I think maybe this is. No, it has to be. It must be. You could just say home, something, say a thing. Just a thought. Takuma, what's gotten into you? Takuma, wait! Both of you, follow me! If this is where I think it is, it shouldn't be much farther. Or you can explain, essay. That's an option. You can explain. What's the problem with explaining? I love explaining. Hell, that's the whole reason I have a girl as a friend is because I was honest and explained a ton. I I don't follow. Suddenly, I find myself running. It's almost like my body is acting all by itself. I have to know. I have to be sure, and that drives me forward. It's gotta be there. It's just gotta be. To the viewer, I hope you're having fun so far. I knew it. I was right. This is the same tunnel. We came through here to get to the shrine. And then we woke up in another world. Dude, after you've maybe played this for so long, alright, I know what tunnel this is, stupid. You took your sweet time during this whole part. So I don't need a recap, though, okay? You haven't taken long enough for me to need a recap, my dude. And then we woke up in another world. Takuma! You mean, is it really true? It has to be. What's going on? What's true? What are you two talking about? I don't get it at all. You know, Agumon, that's not on you at all, my dude. It just really isn't. Okay, Agumon? It is not on you at all. In all honesty and quite genuineness, it's their fucker. But especially Takuma's, who hasn't explained shit. What we're saying is, this might not be your world, Agumon. Huh? But if this is my world, then what does that mean? Where are we? Come on. We need to get through this tunnel. That'll clear things up for sure. He doesn't know anything about your world, stupid. How is that alone enough to clear up anything at all? Hey, wait. Takuma, hold on. I need a drink. Again. Is this really? I've definitely never been here before. Oh boy. Yes, I remember this. This is the road that led us to the shrine. That strange mist is gone. I thought it was too good to be true, but it wasn't. This is it. We're back. We made it back from that other world. Wait. What? You mean this is the world where you and your friends all came from, Takuma? That's right. This is it. Wow. So this is your world. That's great, Takuma. Yeah, thanks, Agumon. Well, are you sure I wasn't expecting that? You know, this place is kind of weird, but I'm glad I got to go back with you into your world, Takuma. And I'm glad you're here too. I'm so happy it worked. Huh? Wait, what do you mean it worked? You don't remember what happened in the music room? The music room? Wait, now that I think back on it, yes, I remember. You were singing a song and then all this white light started to surround us. You mean you did that, Miyuki? With the other half of my soul returned, it looks like I managed to save you, Takuma. So the reason we're here right now is because of something you did. I wasn't sure if it would really work or not myself. Looks like it did, though. I'm so glad. Wait. What? This whole conversation is so unexpected, I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, that means she must know something, right? And what's she mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in the music room, too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? More importantly, does she know what happened to the others? And color code. So, if we made it back because of you, can you tell me what happened to the others? I don't know. I've never tried to find out how much power was in my song before. Your song. I mean, the one you were singing in that music room. Does it have something to do with us coming to this world? That song has been passed down in my family for generations. It has the power to link that world with this one. In other words, the real reason we're here right now is because she decided to go snip, snip, snip in the form of musical notes to the overall fabric of these two worlds. Have fun with that mind F, people, when you actually get to this part. It is, yeah. A song was enough to decide to not just cut, but damn near cardboard knife level of cut a giant ass rift. Yeah. Is because of the power of that song. Yeah. Well, I guess the big takeaway is still that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we'll have to think about what our next move is going to be. Hey, Takuma, there's something over there. What? It's not Pinemon and his cronies, is it? Was I wrong about us being back home? Are we still in that other world? No, stupid, you are home. This wasn't even. Ay, Dios mío, and the stupidness. No, it doesn't feel like one of us. I think it's another. It's other humans like you. Oh, phew. I started to panic for a second there. But if you're sensing humans, do you think maybe it's the others? No. It does seem possible that it could be Minoru or Aoi or anyone else. And wow, I forgot how stupid that line is. You're jumping to conclusions, or jumping to hopes more accurately. Even then, why? What do you think? Hmm, I can't really tell. So it might be others or it might not. Am I really back in my world or am I still in that other one? This should settle things once and for all. Agumon, Miyuki, let's keep going just a bit further. Takuma, look. Wow, it really is a human. I've never seen before. It sure is. Now there's no doubt about it. We're definitely back in our world. That's true, but, Miyuki, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing, just something's bothering me, that's all. I don't know. She looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her that much? Miyuki, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru and the others made it here okay. Then again, she could be concerned about Haru. And color coded to decide everything again. Wee! I'm sure you must be worried about your brother now that you've been separated. Oh, yeah. I'm concerned about him too. Huh? Was Haru not what was bothering her? So, when is it right now? Huh? Oh, I've been out of it for a while and I've lost all track of time. It's kind of been bothering me. I'm pretty sure it's been about a week since we first arrived in that other world. Meaning we've been missing for several days now? I'm sure that's caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others still aren't back yet. I'll never be able to explain what happened with the others still in that other world. What am I gonna do? Takuma, we might have a problem. What now? Those people over there? They keep looking in Agumon's direction. Alright, Agumon, you need to hide quick. Huh? But why, Takuma? Remember how we talked about there not being anything like you in this world? If they find you, things could get real bad. But do I really have to hide? Just for a little while. Stay out of sight while Miyuki and I go talk to them, okay? Oh, alright, if you say so. But it better not be for long. Phew. I think we actually managed to take care of that before anybody noticed. I think so too. But you said you wanted to go talk with those people, right? What do you want to find out? First of all, I want to know what people in this world think of our disappearance. We've been missing for days, and that's sure to have caused some sort of commotion. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what they have to say about it. Maybe I should pump the locals for some info. What, now you're becoming the mafia? Shoo. What do you mean? Have there been any reports of strange things going on around here? I mean, it seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on, alright. Looks like there's been quite a fuss over us after all. What if the police ask us what happened? What will we say? Let's see. A few students who came here to go camping went missing. Everyone's saying they might have got caught in the landslide. The police just left to meet with their teacher a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago? Huh. What's he talking about? How many days have passed since the landslide when we went to the other world? What does all this mean, Takuma? I have no clue, honestly. But I guess time passes at different rates here in this world and in the other one. This world, the other one. What the heck are you going on about? Nothing. Just ignore that. Anyway, how's the shrine where the landslide happened? Is it holding up? Well, aren't you inquisitive? But I don't think they've finished investigating yet. The shrine was in ruins already, so they've been telling people not to go near it. The shrine? In ruins? What? What's with Miyuki all of a sudden? Oh, it's been decades since anyone looked at after that old place. Apparently, it used to be quite nice. You'd never guess from the way it is now, though. Decades? What is it, Miyuki? Anyway, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you. Hello, Red Flag Central. Next group. Hey, I haven't seen y'all before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. Wait. Crap. Now what am I supposed to say? It's not safe to lollygag around here, so get back to your school already. Everyone's probably worried sick. Back to school? What do you mean? Things were shaking so hard it started a landslide. Students even went missing. So all students who are still safe got called back to school apparently. I'd go too if I were you. I see. Move on to the old. You know what? I'm gonna add my own little flair to this because I kind of miss doing the weird voices. I'm gonna do at least one. My goodness, are you children lost? Oh no, we just stopped to rest here for a while. That's so. Well, that's all right then. But many children do get lost around here. These woods have so many confusing little game trails, and yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year. Where's my dentist? Ah, yes, of course. Those of us who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural, after all, those disappearances that would have been 50 years ago now? Holy shit. Sorry, I thought I forgot to turn off the alarms. uh, suspense successfully murdered. Uh, 10 points to Dumas. Disappearances. Oh, there was such an outcry. Who could forget? And the children were never found? Never. It was mass disappearance. Even the famous Manasseh family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean. She was about the same age as that girl over there. Huh. She looks just like Akiharu Manasseh's sister, actually. Yuki looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago. And didn't that lady say Manasseh? That's Miyuki's last name, too. Here's the thing. I know Tai was dumb. And sure, he made up for it by being overwhelmingly brave and stuff like that. But honestly, even Tai wasn't this dumb. Like, like Tai, like I said, at least he wasn't this dumb. Like, honestly, you know, these dots, they're already connected. They're obvious. Okay. I'm willing to bet you that almost everyone who played this on their first go through probably already suspected and figured this bit out long ago. Like, probably damn near chapter 5. They probably already figured out this connection pretty quickly. And I feel like that's sad. You're not even halfway and you've already figured one of the biggest plot twists that the game offers. Ugh, yeah. What the heck is going on? You are dumber than a bag of turd. Okay? You make Ty, the person you are a ripoff of, look like Albert frickin' Einstein. That's what's going on. Is it just by chance, or could it be, dude? How many times do you need someone to spell it out for you, point blank and in extreme detail? You even just got confirmation. Okay. And including that, she even said looked exactly like her. I'm sorry, but if you believe that coincidences or chances happen that many times in a string, one after the other, after the other, after the other, then guess what? I'm the damn Tooth Fairy Santa Claus Easter Bunny, and I have some beachfront property in the North Pole and how much to sell you for cheap. Bullshit. Okay? Uh-uh. Once, twice, chance, coincidence. All right. 9 times later, it's not a chance or coincidence. You're just dumb and haven't figured out the obvious crap. Or you're just brain dead. One of these two. But one is more excusable than the other. Spoiler alert. Being clinically brain dead is a lot more excusable for why you'd be this dumb. Just saying. Is it just by chance or could it be? Yes, it is El Stupido. Excuse me, but whatever happened to the kids that disappeared? Everyone in the village went out and searched high and low. They never found anyone. No, wait. Now that I think about it, they did find one little boy. That was all. Oh. Wait, does this mean... Yugi? What's wrong? What? Oh. Uh. You're looking quite pale there, dearie. Are you okay? She really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since she heard what that lady said, but why? Huh? What was that noise? Hey, Takuma, is it okay to stop hiding now? Ah, come on! Ah! What is that thing? A ghost? A monster? No, it's just a stuffed animal, see? But I saw it move and talk all by itself. It's got a computer inside, like one of those stuffed animals that can walk and talk. Right, Miyuki? And that's a ripoff as well. Guess who did that joke first? I'll give you a minute. No, really, it was done in Digimon, the original series, first. Decades ago. And you know what's the saddest part? It was funnier than it is now. Here's the thing. This may not be running off of our exact timeline, possibly. Maybe. Sure. That doesn't make this line work better, though. If anything, it actually makes this line more ridiculous. And even more as a half assed attempt at ripping off a joke that was already done and done better. What? I mean, yes, that's right. It's all because of a computer. Talking about what's a computer? See, look, it repeats back what you say. Amazing technology, isn't it? I see. Technology is getting pretty advanced these days, I suppose. Huh. I have no idea what you two are talking about. Well, I guess we should get going. We know the way from here, so. Are you sure? Okay, then, you be careful now. Phew, that was harder than I thought. But she bought it. Yeah, she was pretty shocked. But by what exactly? Ay, Dios mío. By what? Come on, I told you to stay hidden, Agumon. Sorry, but you were taking your time, so I started to get curious. I guess Agumon couldn't help it. He's bound to be curious now that he's in our world for the first time. But if anyone else sees you, we're going to be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal from now on. So all I have to do is hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, but if you say so. Oh, geez, please let this work. So, where are we going now? The school. I guess we might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? Are you okay with that? Yes. There's something I want to check on at the school. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah. Something about what that old woman said bothers me, and then Miyuki's reaction. A mass disappearance, huh? Does Miyuki know something about that? Miyuki, is something wrong? You seem upset. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing you need to worry about. Is it something you'd rather not talk about? Well, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you. I believe everything you say, Miyuki. Karate chop. Not helpful. Yeah, same here. Double karate chop. Both of you are stupid. You should always wait till you hear what the person says before you run with this line. Okay? Because sadly, they're going to assume you're just saying that. Besides, we just came from another world. It doesn't get much more unbelievable than that. Now, that was a good line. That's what you should have started with instead. I guess that's true. Here's the thing, Takuma. Everything's felt wrong to me since we returned to this world. Even though I'm sure it's where I came from, I don't recognize anything about this place. What are you saying? Look, this might be a weird question, but what year is it right now? This year, it's 2020. Oh, God, I forgot. That is on the actual timeline. So guess what? That whole computer thing doesn't even work properly very well either. So it basically, like I said, undermines the joke further. Like, there's be on 2020 or be before 2020. It doesn't matter what you do here. That joke was better done in the original series than it was here, right? When you attempt to rip off, and yes, I did say rip off because they stole that joke. One for freaking one. Only difference was instead of it being a dumb little kid, instead it's a full grown adult who should have gone, huh, this is sus as hell. No, instead, what we got is this an old timer. Like, honestly, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of old timers out there who aren't good with technology. But I've also seen plenty who are good enough with tech to know that that line was crap and a lie. So it doesn't work. If it's a dumb little kid, then it works a lot better. The joke works better there. because it's a dumb kid. It's a kid who's so young. They just know stuffed animal. Barely, all right? That's what they know. That's the only reason that worked. And what's more is they even had, instead of going computers, they went with the smarter option, ventriloquism. That also worked because computers, don't get me wrong, computer is the bigger problem. Not that it's a stuffed animal bit. That part was fine. But once they tried to use computers, you should have used anything else. Say some, say it's a phone. Say anything else other than computer. Really? Computer. Uh, don't get me wrong. It's not that they don't have toys that have basically damn near computer components in them. Don't get me wrong. That's not the problem. The problem is the whole joke isn't anywhere near as good as the original show's version of it. The original show's version of it is actually funnier, better done. Ugh, you're gonna rip yourself off. At least do it worth the damn. 2020. So it's true. This really is a different time. A different time? What are you talking about? This must be a different era from the one I lived in. Huh? Could she really be from a different era? Dude, how many times do you need it spelled out for you that that's what it is? Dude, if you don't believe the words, the facts, all these countless other things, how about we look at the way she's dressed? I'm not throwing shade at nothing, but like honestly, her outfit looks like it's from a different era. So maybe she's from, oh, I don't know, a different era. You stupid idiot. It's possible you're from an. You literally just remember what you just said. Like honestly, look at this line. Look at this line. Could she really be? Is that even possible? I would like us to scroll all the way back here. Okay, all the way over to right here. We just came from another world. If you're stupid enough to believe that it's not possible for her to be from another era, but are completely willing to throw out the fact that you've been to multiple worlds now. You're from this world, went to another world, and have been dragged back to your own world by her singing. If you can buy that, buying her, believing she's from a different era is effortless. Takes no effort at all. None. I'll reread this, but I think it's a waste of my time. It's a waste of all our times, but F it. Here we go. And you're sure this isn't some sort of mistake or understanding? You stupid. It can't be. When I lived here, the shrine wasn't some abandoned ruin. And what's a computer? I've never even heard of one before. Oh, yeah, 50. Never mind. It's all different. Everything's changed, from the scenery down to people's clothes. Remember what I just remarked about clothing? My point made. Thank you. Down to people's clothes. Nothing is the way I remember it. So you tell me, Takuma, what do you think is going on? What I think is Takuma's dumber than a bag of bricks. You're from a different era. And the fact that anybody can even chime in for a couple of moments to watch this insanity go down is dumbfounding. What do you think is going on? But that can't be, can it? That would have to mean, oh, yeah. Is time flowing differently? You even said this. No, we're gonna hold on. Okay, we're gonna go good ways back if we can. All right, we're gonna see just if we can go just that way back. All right, all the way back to that one bit. All right. Oh, I can't go any further back. Damn it. Okay. But basically, even Hagama chimes in earlier. I think it's with the friggin' cop. Or the dude with the helmet, I think. Even he chimes in with times flowing differently. So tell me something, Takuma. How are you only coming to discover the thing you already discovered. The thing you already theorized about is suddenly something you didn't theorize when you theorized it. The continuity, what is? That's honestly probably up there for one of the biggest problems with this game is its own continuity. Every 5 minutes, Takuma's either contradicting himself, undermining whatever he does or says, has others undermine him or contradict him, and that's the summary of the story perfectly. 10 times out of 10, you're freaking just basically rereading shit that Takuma already either theorized or thought or whatever have you, and then you rediscuss it again and again. Like, honestly, like, if their goal here was to make it so Takuma seemed like a pushover and like someone who has absolutely no balls whatsoever or any opinions that are firm or anything like that, then you did that swell. If you meant to make an actually worth an F character who's very deep or compelling or comes across as it's not that I'm a pushover, have no strong opinions, just that I'm all about teamwork. You failed miserably. God. Ugh. Like, I'm almost dumbfounded. I was going to leave that question on there, but it's on there long enough. Alright, what do you mean? It sounds like the flow of time in your world is different than in this one, Agumon. We were in that world for days, but here it's only been a few hours. And it's also an entirely different era now than the one I grew up in. What what am I supposed to do? Miyuki. She doesn't look too good. I think we'd better find somewhere to rest. Good idea. We're not far from the school, so we can head there. Think you can make it, Miyuki? Mm-hmm. She's crying. It must be quite a shock to return to this world only to find it's not really your own. Phew, we finally made it. It's funny, after all that time in the other world, now this school looks wrong to me. This place. This looks like where I went to school, only a lot nicer somehow. Probably another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. Even having made it back, I still feel like I have no idea what's going on. So, what are we gonna do now, Takuma? What do you mean? We came here to rest, didn't we? Yes, but there's still a lot we don't know. I was thinking we should look into things. You mean you want to search the school? I don't know about a search, but we could find a teacher and ask what's going on. In that case, we should probably have Agumon hide somewhere again. What? Again? Find a teacher, forget it, just rest, hide Agu. Well, first thing we'll need to do is hide Agumon somewhere. I still don't see why I have to hide. We've been over this before. In this world, creatures like you and Falcomon just don't exist. So if anyone sees you, it could cause a panic. Yeah, Takuma's right. Well, I don't want to hide anymore. I want to stay with you, Takuma. Why can't I just pretend to be a stuffed animal again? That may have worked before, but I doubt we'll be able to fool any of the students. Could you please just stay out of sight? I'll come back as soon as we learn something. Oh, alright. But you better come right back. Man, my nose is stuffed up to hell today. Holy crap. Okay, Agumon, you hide in the bushes on the more shaded side of the building. Remember that stuffed animal trick probably won't fool the students like before. So you'll need to be careful and stay out of sight, okay? It's kind of like hide and seek. Hide and seek, huh? Well, I can do that. I'll hide so good no one will ever find me. You'd better. Alright, now let's head inside. See what we can learn and try to find a teacher. I would just love to no longer have a nose or sinuses anymore. I'm so sick of them always being stuffed up 24/7. It's beyond well past annoying and obnoxious by now. I don't think there is a. Oh, there is a free battle. I forgot about that. That's a thing. Okay. Oh, it's just an Enamon. Ooh. I should try talking to the other campers. Tall dude. Did you hear? The people who went camping have gone missing. For real? What happened? I haven't heard any details. A teacher's been running all over looking for them. And we're supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap, this is worse than I expected. Takuma, they're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. The teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. And I think that's it for this area. I think it's like one talk each, which makes this a little quicker, thankfully. But yeah. I should try talking to the other campers. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Does it change after each line, or is it like typical where it just okay? Yeah, it's like typical where it's, you have to move to the next section or fight. Uh, Students, the teachers, they all went off somewhere. Maybe they're looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. A lot of them. Either they got caught in the landslide or they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't showed up at school. Some people left school to go check out the landslide, apparently. Teachers must really be freaking out over this. You'd think, given my high school experience, you think these students wouldn't really give an F about this? Anyways, what? Yuki, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just got surprised when that TV turned on by itself. Oh yeah, someone must have used the remote. Looks like it's set to the news. You mean now you can turn the TV on from a far away? From far away? And hey, the image is in color. The picture's even nicer than on that big one I saw in the electronics shop that one time. Remote controls and color TVs are things most of us take for granted these days. Sounds like a lot really has changed between now and when Miyuki lived here. Though, I'm having the opposite experience. I'm going to test to make sure everything's just still running still. Cool, everything seems to be running still. Awesome, awesome. That's good, good. This says it's today's news, but the date's the same as when we left for the shrine. So it's true. Hardly any time has passed since we crossed over into that other world. You already thought this. Why are you going over it again, you stupid idiot? Yes, but not for me, apparently. It's been ages since I was taken. At first, I didn't think it was possible. Your continuity. Hi, learn what continuity is. Learn what continuity is. Please, for the love of God, if you're going to make any more Digimon games, learn what continuity is. Learn what it is. Learn how to not screw that part up with literally a 5 or 10 minute gap. Thank you, please. At first, I didn't think it was possible, but I'm sure Miyuki's not lying. Some of the things the professor told me. That photograph we found in the other world and that incident. The old woman said happened 50 years ago. I feel like they're all connected. Oh my. Like I said before, he makes Ty look like Albert fucking Einstein. Ugh, this is like cringe levels of dumb. I don't even know how to respond to this level of stupid. Could Haru Miyuki have been swallowed up by that other world 50 years ago? Takuma, look. Huh? Location they're showing for this news story. It's not far from the shrine. It says several students go missing from camp after major landslide. So it did make the news. No, this is bad. This means someone could recognize me as one of the missing kids. If they find out I came back but nobody else did, they'll ask about the others for sure. But how can I explain what happened? Takuma? Hmm? What now? This story? What story? Is there something else on the news? Huh. That cable car looks familiar. And the story is accident at a defunct cable car ropeway. I recognize that cable car. Do you think it's the same one? It has to be. Sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing I am. But what's this next story? Abandoned factory collapses in landslide, blocking nearby roads. It's the same place. You recognize it too, Takuma? Recognize it? We were just there. That's where we fought Piedmon. I knew it. That must be what's going on. Wait, did you figure something out? A landslide at a shrine, a cable car accident, and a factory collapsing. What could it all mean? What did Miyuki realize just now? Isn't it all just coincidence? Oh my dear god. Dude, coincidences only last up to two. After that, it's no longer coincidences. Okay, stupid? I really miss Ty right now. I honestly do. I miss the original cast. I miss Ty, Joe, Mimi, Matt, Izzy, TK. I miss Kari. I even miss the O2 cast. Okay, I do. I miss David, Yolene, freaking Cody, Ken. Please let go. Ah, sorry. This is just insufferable. This cast is just honestly, even it doesn't matter which cast I look at. O1, O2, I look at Tamers, Frontier, even Data Squad for Christ's sake. I miss David. I miss freaking Marcus. I miss Data Squad. Data Squad was, even though it was story wise, it was meh and kind of rushed. I miss literally any other cast from the show. I am like this freaking close, so damn tiny it's microscopic levels. I'm about to start missing the freaking Fusion Squad, and I hated Fusion. I still view Fusion as probably up there for some of the worst, most dumb, brain dead, most anti Digimon show there is. Ugh. Like inside, I'm cringing. I'm in pain. This hurts. It sucks. They suck. I've said this. I'm gonna say it again. Whoever was the writer for this game, find that bastard, sit him down, either smack him, all right, or fire him. Okay? Those are your two options with that idiot. You either have to smack some sense into him or you have to fire him. There is no gray area here. Okay? This is written for crap. And by the time it finally gets some decent writing, it's not long. Okay? It really isn't. Which is just pathetic. Isn't it all just coincidences? Oh, hell no. Or could she have known everything from this? God, I want to smack the shit out of him. And this, okay, and here's another thing. This is something that needs to be either retconned in the future game or needs to be massively tweaked. Okay? Massively. It's not bad enough that I'm giving these choices that often, if I'm trying to do some specific playthrough, I'm heavily incentivized to just ignore moral and wrathful and lean into the harmony because I'm trying to do harmony levels. I'm trying to get the harmony ending. Look, this morality thing is a cool concept. It's failed. Half the time it feels really limiting. But it also kind of incentivizes you to lean into specific typings. It really does. It limits you a good bit, okay? But so I'm trying to get as much harmony as so I can not only get the harmony ending, but also so I can try and get the maximum friggin' uh English English. I swear to God. So I can get the maximum evolution for that. Well, right now I'm stuck at this. So even if I wanted to try and stop using Machine Dramon, I want to end this quicker. So I'm going to be using Machine Dramon so often as an attempt to deal with that. The thing is I don't like this part about the game. There's really only one clear cut method here. Okay? There isn't. There's only one. If I want to get that Megalo, I have to keep bumping into Harmony over and over and over. Sure, I got 75, so I could stop. But there's just no point. There's no incentive to, when you're doing one, to constantly switch to the other. Especially when the bigger problem here. I can tell you right now, none of these matter. It probably just ends the same. Am I willing to test that out right now? Hell no, that wastes time that I could use to try and speed through this hell. That's where we're at. So, on to the picking green options because there's no incentive to not do that. Ugh. Okay, I need to stay calm here. This is hardly the first time I've felt so clueless. Miyuki, if you know something, would you mind spelling it out for me? Okay, sure. But first, I think we'd better go somewhere else. You're right. If we stay here, someone else might overhear us. The writer for this game just either needs to be fired or needs to be, chewed the hell out. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about anyone eavesdropping on us here. Right, so I'll start explaining. But you have to understand this is all guesswork on my part. I think the world we're in right now, this world, and the one we got dragged into, the other world, are connected. That makes sense. Otherwise, we couldn't travel between them. That's not what I mean. I'm saying if there's an accident in the other world, then a corresponding event will happen in this world. Huh? That would explain those accidents we saw in the news just now. But how? Remember what happened with the cable car and at the abandoned factory, Takuma? The cable car in the abandoned factory. What was it that happened to us there? Wait, I've got it. So that's what this is about. The site of the cable car accident is where Rio almost got taken by the mist. And that landslide happened at the factory where we fought Paimon. So you're saying the two worlds influence each other as if they were overlapping. To be precise, I think things that happen in that world have an influence on this one. And there's something else. Those places had in common too, which could be more proof. They had something else in common, really? What else links those places besides location? Shared future of both worlds. You mean the fog? Exactly. In both of those places, we had to deal with the fog. Whenever something happened, the fog would roll in and cover the whole area. So, in other words, bad things happen where the fog shows up in the other world, and then that has some sort of effect on this world too. Is that it? I think so. But that's terrible. The fog showed up here at this school in the other world. The others might all still be there. What if something happens to them? And we're the only ones who know about this, Takuma. Which means we're also the only ones who can do something about it. Wait, so you're saying... No, come on, you can't be serious. But I am. We're the only ones who can save them, Takuma. It's down to us. We have to go back to that other world and save them. But what can we do? We don't even know how to go back. Oh, but we do. Huh? You saw how my song was able to join the two worlds, right? It's an ability, passed down in the Manase family for generations. I can join the worlds again. Wait, passed down in the Manase family? Wasn't that the family the old woman said lost her daughter in the mass disappearance? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I already said this. I'm gonna say it again. I fucking miss Ty right now, man. Ty is billions of times smarter than this dumb piece of shit. Oh my god. The writer of this game should be ashamed, disgusted, and definitely hate his entire waste of effort here. I shouldn't even call it wasted effort. He probably just pumped this out on a Tuesday when bored, shitless, while shit faced. Ugh, this is pitiful, dude. It's not. It's literally not enough. He's already gone over this topic, not once, not twice, like 4 fucking times, dude. Stop. There is a limit to dumb shitness that can be tolerated, and you have long exceeded that limit. You're an idiot, but right now you make Tai, Goku, all of the most well known dumbasses in anime, video games, TV shows, movies, cartoons look like Albert F. Einstein, dude. That's how poorly you're written. You are so dumb, it's cringe, disgust, unbelievable, ridiculous, dumb, stupid, unnecessary. Need I go on? Whoever wrote this game should feel ashamed, embarrassed, disgusted, humiliated, and depressed. They really should. I can't wait to end this and send it back. I can't wait to get it out of my house, out my system, deleted. I don't care. I don't care if there is a DLC. With how bad this is written, your DLC has to be fuck tons of god tier. It has to make all the Witcher 3 DLCs look like party favors. To even get me to consider No Man's Sky level of edits would not be enough here. Alright, you have to go above that. That's the amount of effort that required to take this game from the kind of crap and disappointment it is to something actually worth an F. Anyone who paid $60 for this, congratulations, you were conned. Hard. If you paid $30, you were conned. Very hard. Now, if you paid nothing because you rented it or jacked a buddy's copy, congratulations. You got it for the only thing it was worth. Nothing. Yes, that was me. I thought so, but does that mean you and Haru crossing that world 50 years ago? Oh my god, dude, yes! That's exactly what that frickin' means, you dumb fucktard. God, help me now, please. Help me. Oh, what is wrong with this moron? How are you this unnatural, ungodly levels of stupid and retarded? How? How? Oh, this is hurting my head. Ugh. Yeah, the 50 years ago line. This is the 8th time you've gone over this, you dumbass. After I just. Apparently. So those two spent 50 years all alone in that world. That's crazy. Man, my head's starting to spin again. I need to stay focused on the big picture. And it's good that your head's spinning, because you've given me now an ulcer, a headache, a migraine. I can just feel my freaking skull pulsating from having to deal with this dumbass for this long. Anyway, you inherited this strange power. That could take us back there. Let's say we did manage to return to that other world. What do we do about the fog? The Master is the one who controls the fog. The Master? The one who robbed me of half of my soul. The same being who consumes children in the other world. Come to think of it, our Kinemon and Piedmon did say the offerings were for the Master. But why did this Master steal half your soul? 50 years ago, when I was drawn into that world, there were many other children that were taken as well. So at first, I thought I was like them, brought over by chance. But I wasn't. What the Master is really after is the blood of the maiden. In other words, he's after you. Right. The Master covets the holy power I inherited as a member of the Manase family. And he wants to use that power to satisfy a grudge that goes back hundreds of years. So this is all about some ancient grudge. This is insane. Please, Takuma, I want you to help me. I want to bring an end to the Master's hate. Not just for me, but for my brother, for Haru. We need to stop the Master. Stop him? How are we supposed to stop him? I don't know, but we can't just stay here and do nothing. More than anything, I don't want to leave Haru all alone. Miyuki. Besides, if that other world falls apart, I doubt this one will fare much better. You're right. I know you're right. But what are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it can be the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. And it's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? But can I really turn my back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? And color coded for forced decision. Here we go. You know, Miyuki, I don't want to abandon the others either. I want to save them. So, does that mean you'll help? Here's the thing. I don't see how anything I can do could possibly make a difference. I I'm just an ordinary kid. I didn't inherit any special powers like you. Sure, I fought with all I had in the other world, but really, when you get down to it, you've got Agumon, don't you? Haven't the two of you always found some way to rise to the challenge? Yuki is right. Every challenge I've faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon at my side. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. I know it shouldn't, but I don't know. I feel like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward. Takuma, please. I just don't know what I should do. Takuma? Takuma, is that you? What? It is you. You're okay. Oh, teacher. Why didn't you check in with someone? Do you know how hard we've been looking for you? Maybe you haven't heard, but some students may have gone missing. It's terrible. Sorry. You were in the group with Minoru, weren't you? What happened to the others? If that's a question that needs answering, then they probably didn't make it back. Not that I had much hope they did anyway. And who is this girl? Oh, I'm, uh, oh no. Actually, I got separated from the others. I wound up completely lost, so I had this girl show me the way back. Isn't that right? Oh, yes, that's exactly what happened. I lived nearby, so I knew the way. I see. Well, even if it's just you, Takuma, I'm glad you made it back safe. I hope the others are okay too. The teachers must all be convinced that the others got caught in the landslide. Listen, Takuma, I want you to wait here in the school for a little while, okay? You too, miss. It's probably best if you stick around until things settle down. I can't believe this is happening. The landslide alone would have been bad enough. Wait, you mean something else happened besides the landslide? Yeah, some talking bear monster thing apparently showed up near that old shrine. Apparently, it's caused quite the scene. A monster? Yeah. But how? Oh, I'm sure it can't actually speak. That has to be some kind of mistake. The witness must have been scared out of their minds. Considering the timing of those reports, I wonder. A strange monster that can talk. That couldn't be. No. No, Agumon's hiding nearby. Which only leaves one other possibility. Takuma, you don't think. Miyuki's face just went white as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Could this really be who I think it is? Takuma, I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on. You can't be sure of anything yet. For all we know, it could be Minoru and Falcomon or any of the others. But if it were, don't you think they'd know to avoid attracting attention like we did? She's right. Besides, if he really didn't come back alone, there was only one other monster nearby. Do do you really think it's him? What's gotten into you two? If you're worried about something, you know you can tell me. Yuki, we need to be sure. Smab. Me? I'm a Bakuman? Um, huh? What? 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 How am I a Bakuman? I'm not stupid. Takuma's stupid. We need to be sure. Right. Hey, where do you think you're going? Sorry, but we really have to go. First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon. And a nice how'd you do to the Smapster. How you doing? Agumon, sorry that took so long. Hooray, you're back. I'm so tired of waiting. We'll have to talk later. Right now, we need to hurry back to the shrine. What? Why? What's going on? Come on, Agumon. Let's go. Hey, Takuma, is that you? You made it. Whoa, what's the rush? Takuma! Miyuki! Wait up! What the... What was that? That didn't look like a costume. What was that just now? Some kind of monster obviously was on a rampage. Takuma, do you hear that? Sure did, not a good sign. Just pick up the pace. Hey, stop! You two really don't want to go that way. Takuma! Miyuki! Slow down! What's going on? Ah! It's another monster! What? Takuma, are you okay? Ow. I got so worked up I tripped over my own feet. Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, where are you rushing off to? You don't want to go that way, it's dangerous. Takuma, we have to hurry or... I know, just a sec. You look like you fell. Are you alright? Don't worry. Takuma's got me, so everything's fine. What? It's a monster! Stay back! Oh, we don't have time for this. Miyuki, Agumon, let's go! Grr. What is this place? Where am I? What's going on? Is it some sort of cosplay? Everyone, stay back! This area is so unstable that even the inner shrine has collapsed. Humans. And so many of them. What's going on? I was swallowed up by the maelstrom and then the master. Did he betray me? Ah! Who is that? What's going on? Sir, I'm not sure what you're doing, but I want you to turn around and come quietly. Bah! Enough. Ah! Takuma, did you hear that? And I know this feeling. Takuma, there's an enemy up ahead. Damn it. This is just what I hoped wasn't happening. Takuma, look. It was Piedmon. He's here in this world. Only something's not right. He's covered in wounds, and he looks absolutely furious. Oh. Oh no. This is awful. The shrine's completely collapsed. Even the inner shrine must have been destroyed. Huh. The inner shrine. What's that got to do with anything? Was there something important inside it? But I shouldn't get distracted. Right now, we need to find a way to deal with Piedmon. Hey kids! This place is dangerous. Stay back! Grrrah! This is bad. Back! Everyone get back! Yeep! How can this be? Master, did I not serve you well? Why is this to be my fate? Piedmon. Miyuki, stay back. He's out of his mind. Piedmon, you're wrong. Wrong? How am I wrong? Your master. He's not what you think. My gut's telling me to do a sound check just to be safe here. Test, test. He's not what you think. My gut's telling me to do a sound check just to be safe here. Okay, apparently sounds fine. Cool, cool. I'm gonna guess Smav either conked out or Blinn did something. Your master. He's not what you think. Do not speak such lies. Oh no, Paimon's going to attack Miyuki. Cover for her. If I don't do something, Miyuki's done for. There's only one thing to do. You leave her alone! Oh, I see. So my questions just aren't good enough for you. I see how it is. I'm being tossed away like a cheap whore. How cruel! I can't even see any of that with a straight face. Oh, it's good to know. I'm still a dumbass. Takuma, what are you doing? Irk. Miyuki, back off before it's too late. Alright. I'm making D&D tokens. Ah. Nice. Very nice. You filthy human, you would dare strike me? Considering I'm completely willing to shove my fist up your derriere so hard, so fast, so lacking in lube that I turn you into a sock puppet. Yeah, he will hit you. Unforgivable. You'll pay for that with your life. And you're going to pay for it with your rectum. Good luck. The odds are not in your favor, Piedmon. Well, that's not good. He's really mad now. You will pay for thwarting me just now. Please, would you just hear me out? I don't know what you hope to accomplish with your trickery, but it isn't going to work. You got it all wrong. All I want is for you to listen to me. Miyuki, stay back. But I need to get through to him. Does she really think she can convince Piedmon? I don't think she has much chance. I'm going to drag you back and regain my master's favor. That's not how it works. That's what I've been trying to tell you. More lies. Believe me, I know. The whole time my soul was lost, I saw the world as your master did. He never cared about you to begin with. The only thing he does care about is wreaking vengeance on the world. And as it stands, you've no hope of seeing your allies again. This isn't your world. Lies and deceit. Why should I believe you? You speak only in falsehoods. Not a word you say is true. I will not stand for such blasphemy against the master. It's no use. Any more of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Paimon now. Agumon! On it, Takuma. Ready to fight whenever you say the word. I will start by slaughtering these pests, and then I will return you to the master, maiden. Here he comes, Takuma. Right! I don't see any way around to fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later. Agumon, we're doing this. I feel so bad for poor Piety. Whoa! This is crazy. Can you believe this? You think this is for a movie or something? No way. It's gotta be real. That smaller one couldn't possibly be a fake. Hold on. Let me get some pictures. Hey, you three. This place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. Go take shelter. Can we start now? Oh, are we finally starting now? Took freaking long enough. Holy shit. I would love to have done that. But let's go with this and this over there. Um, I mean, I'll plaster you with a little some just so this way you can do shit. We'll go with the staminas because we really don't have much that's really worth giving, as opposed to 500 extra. Sorry, 1,000 health total, as opposed to just 60 to some stats. Yeah. Find stellar ages. Alright. Like, that's cool and all that, but we're gonna go with the health and all. Yeah. Cool. There we go for that. And like I said, just because I want to try and speed things along, I'm willing to go and bring in some of the old team. Uh, I mean, I could leave him as that, but you know what? Let's just be a dick and try and speed things along. Just so we can get this done, dusted, and so this way I can move on with my life. So we're gonna go with let's see, we're gonna go and apply the where is the damage the bad there. We'll just go with fine potencies the whole way, and that will basically allow us to just kind of basically crank out damage like a monster. And then we'll go over here and we'll bring in the former tank and make him till I know what typing that other one is. We'll go with this setup. We'll go with vexing, and of course we'll overload on that one by using two of it, basically taking me and making me damn near God cunt at this rate. Okay, I am the end all be all. Dun dun dun. Piedmon defeated, all annihilated. Start fight. Ending turn right there. Moving forwards to match. I don't think I could hit anything even if I wanted. Well, I might. No, never mind. So we'll go and we'll do that. You're gonna go that way. Sure. I see no point in it, but sure. In your case, we shall go right next to the tank. And like I said, just for the sake of speeding things up and to kind of paint a picture here, a overall special attack of 815. No, really. Yeah. I don't think I could hit. Oh, no, I could. So I will. Boom. I could technically have buffed up my stats for the next round, but I don't really need to yet. Using Spiral Sword, but missed. Curl. That was unreal. So freaking cool. It's like something straight out of a movie. This is the last thing I need right now. Hey, let's get closer so we can take a video. Sweet. This is going to blow up on social media for sure. Yeah, don't you know that's the quickest way to success on my tubes? Take this. Whoa, that was a close one. I almost got hit. Guys, watch out for that debris. Everyone stay back. This is really dangerous, so you need to keep your distance. And we're just going to speed that along. Boink. Yeah. I'll have you just get right behind dude. And we'll go with this so we can kill him instantly. That gets rid of one stupid pest. Turn that way. Move right there. Blast him with the river of power. Power. And we're going to go. I would like to be able to hit him from behind. It says accuracy that this should not fail. But I've seen them do that anyway. Actually, that's a better idea. Okay, instead of going there, I'm going to move right. Oh, I'm not going to be able to reach it no matter what I do. Darn it. Okay, back to that original plan. Darn. Go right here. Heaven's Judgment. Oof. Nice. Nice. You're going to go in for a back attack. You're probably going to stand right there for a side attack. You counter and dead. Nice. Another back attack. Will we counter and kill again? And we counter and kill 2 in a row. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, we're going to use that talking function so we can try and speed this along a little bit more still. And attack with infinite cannon again. You know what's the saddest thing? Oh my god, here we go again. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if I instead mark them as terrorists. Maybe something more strict would happen. Who am I kidding? Nothing would happen. Anyways, as I was saying, probably one of the saddest things about this game is if I felt like it, even though this fight should be tough, like this fight should not be this easy. But if I wanted to, I could totally, without any effort, put this game on freaking auto fight, and I would win this fight easily. All I gotta do is set them to auto fight and specify the freaking what's its name, full power. All I have to do is full power, auto, and I can just walk the hell away. And as long as I'm not at the first couple hours of the game, I can do that with no repercussions of any kind. Which is just dumb. Like that should never be something that's completely possible and easily done. It never. But here we are. And it is over. Victory! Yeah. Cool. A slab for evolving Digimon, which I don't need. We won. Takuma, I did it! I beat Pinemon. Yeah, way to go, Agumon. Pinemon is absolutely covered in wounds. He probably can't even move anymore, but is it safe to just leave him like that? Then again, I don't really want to kill him. Takuma, Agumon, look at Pinemon. Huh? He he actually got back up, even with all those wounds? How does he still have the strength? That's some determination. How dare you? I don't like the way he's glaring at us right now. Takuma, what do we do? Oh, another one? Seriously? God damn. On, like I said, I'm wondering if I should just mark them as terrorists at this rate. See if that actually gets something done about them other than just cool, whatever. Covered in wounds? Question mark. Yeah, yeah. Basically, Piedmon. On top of the first fight we did with him yesterday, uh, there he kind of showed up in even more wounds. They're not entirely sure why. I have my theories, but they don't ever answer this. So yeah, what can we do? This might be more than the two of us can handle. Don't worry about me. For you, Takuma, I can keep fighting forever. Agumon, I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight. No, the art should have those wounds. Yeah, it. Don't ask me why, but actually, how do I explain this best? So, I've talked about how this is a 4-year game that was made in the span of 2 years, and how out of those 2 years, a giant chunk of the development time was being chewed remaking stuff. Well, that includes the art. They didn't. So a lot of the stuff that should have higher detail than it should, or showcase more wounds or whatever have you, it's not there because they were so busy in hardcore death march mode the entire way just to get this game out, which pisses me off, to be honest with you, because what should have been done is the game should have been delayed for 2 more years so that this way they could do a proper full 4 length development time for this game. They Bandai didn't give them that. Bandai gave them 2 years to get the product out the door. And Bandai had the idiotic dumbassness to put that in stone, which is one of the many reasons why I'm fucking fed up with Bandai as a whole. Bandai doesn't put Digimon games first, or making good games first, or really Digimon's best interests first. They put deadlines first, which doesn't work in the real world. Just point blank. From an indie developer perspective, it doesn't work. From a big name developer perspective, that doesn't work. From a development, production, from a any end, even any direction, any business decision, a death march with a set in stone deadline that can't bend or flex to the situation is worthless and screws over games that could have been better, or could have been amazing, or could have just been acceptable. Sadly, this game, all it acts as is a testament that Bandai is still fucking everything up as hard as they can every day. And I hate them for that. So yeah, it doesn't showcase any wounds. It really doesn't showcase many of the details. Like, there are times where it's a character's supposed to be exhausted, and it for humans it kind of does that a little bit, but for Digimon, it more or less fails to convey that in a way that's good. Tons of details are lackluster. I feel like the only details that's over exaggerated and overdone when it doesn't need to be was the facial expressions. But there's nothing that can be done about that, sadly, because the game's out. They completed their deadline, but at what cost? I really can't wait to get rid of this game permanently. I don't care if they have a friggin' update or updates or expansions. I don't care if they do 10 times what No Man's Sky has done. I don't care. I don't. You fucked it up too badly at the first part. So now anything you do afterwards is just you trying to put a band aid on a couple 50 cal bullet wounds. So it doesn't work. And I don't have the heart to put him through anymore. Is this all we can manage on our own without the others? Are we not good enough? Don't give up, you two. Miyuki. I'm going to open the door. When I do, you take care of Piedmon. Seriously? Grr, cursed maiden. What are you scheming now? Inhales. It's that song. We're we're selling a $60 DLC that fixes the game. Yeah, I'm sorry. Even if they had a $0 DLC that fixes every problem that does what No Man's Sky has done by now, I'm sorry. It's too late. I don't give a shit. You effed up too bad. You screwed everything up so badly that now, even this is something with No Man's Sky too. I played No Man's Sky when it first released, when I rented it right then and there, and it sucked ass. It was terrible. I was bored crapless. I was already pretty much about to finish the game the day I got it. No, really. If it wasn't for crashing constantly, eight, eight or like 9 times consecutively in a row every hour, I probably would have finished that. I would have finished No Man's Sky day one, the very day it was released. Ugh. And I haven't touched that game again because my first experience of the game was so tainted. This is that same problem, but now it has the gall to be a Digimon game, which I love Digimon and hate what Digimon games have been getting wrong, which is everything. So I don't care if there's the best DLC or expansions in the history of all of expanses and DLCs ever made in anything. I don't care. My initial experience is just bad enough to a point where I don't want to play it again after this. The moment I would have gotten rid of this game the moment I finished the first time, if it wasn't for the fact I was so looking forward to trying to dabble into streaming. And I'm going to finish what games I stream. I don't care what it costs me. I'm gonna finish the games I stream. But the thing is here is this game is just not good. And Digimon fans want to rate it super high. I gave it a 6. I'm sorry, you can hear this on the stream right now. It's not a 6. It really isn't. The only reason it got a 6 is because of the first time I played it. Playing it the second time, it got worse and more restrictive and more dumb. There, that's just unavoidable. It's just unavoidable. It's the reality. Like, honestly, we even talked about yesterday how Takuma's kind of supposed to be like Tai. Like, when you look at him, you're like, oh, it's discount Tai. That's not even accurate, though, is the sad thing. He is just literally not almost an hour ago now. There are countless moments within just that one segment where honestly, I miss Tai. Because, like I said, while Tai is dumb, he at least isn't Takuma. Takuma is such a breed of dumb that all of the dumbest characters in anything that's ever been are all made, intellect wise, Einsteins. Just from Takuma being in the room, all of their IQ has shot up by billions, okay? That's how dumb Takuma is. Not to mention the contradiction, the piss poor writing. If you're someone out there who watches this video later down the line, for the love of God, don't buy this game. Don't play this game. If you are so desperate and hard on to see what Digimon's done so far, either go gargle battery acid or just borrow a buddy's copy or rent it. Do not give this game any money. This game is not worth any money. In fact, I should have been charging them for me having the decency to stream this ugly turd. And again, this isn't entirely Hyde's fault why the game is just crap or missing stuff or not as good as it should have been. The facts are is a large chunk of the blame is specifically Bandai. Bandai decided instead of just being flexible with our dates, instead they decided we're going to cancel the person who was originally working on Digimon Survive on their isolated, only that company can use engine. They went, contacted Hyde, offered them a job, they accepted, then found out, oh shit, we have to make an entire game with nothing to work over. We can't reuse or take the assets and the stuff that was already made. We have to make an entire 4-year game in 2 years. And on top of that, we can't even have our dates flexed or bend when we need them to. So even if it's all hell water and we're losing people and people are sick or dying or whatever have you, it's a death march. Come hell or high water just to get it out the door. That's the thing that pisses me off. That's so bad about this. Why Digimon games are bad. They're all bad. There isn't one that's good. All right? Now, maybe there's some secret fan game I've never been told of or whatever. I don't care. Honestly. Digimon games from their proper are all bad. Digimon World sucks. World 2 sucks. World 3 sucks. 4 sucks. World Data Squad sucks. Card Battle, forgettable. But, Rumble Arena sucks. Rumble Arena 2, better, still kind of sucks. Rumble Arena All Stars, trash. The MMOs suck. The mobiles suck. We have zero great games. We barely manage to have slightly above average games. Barely. Not a single good Digimon game. Not one. And I honestly feel bad. Even Smap posted me a link for a Jane animation. I feel so bad for that poor girl. Because honestly, she went and asked Death March to the Parallel World of Rhapsody without the crunch. No. The problem is, that's that part where, right at the opening, where he's miserable. He is like doing a death march. The dude can barely function and is never leaving the office. The difference is they don't get isekai. Okay, the people who worked on this game, Hyde's developers, they don't get isekai to some beautiful fancy world where they're awesome or they get chicks or they get money. No. They don't get that payoff of we're now in a world that's honestly paying out for us. No. They instead just get the pleasure of knowing they put out a crappy game. That's all that comes of it. They put out a crappy game and people are going to blame them only and not look at the actual problem. And that part actually pisses me off. That they're going to swipe under the rug and instead drop all that crud. Was disconnect? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, so apparently the stream disconnected. Which is great. Uh-huh. Oh, you're good, fam? Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's disconnected. It disconnected. It's counting it all over again. It's just 360p. 360p. What? Well, anyways, yeah, it definitely disconnected because it started the clock completely over again. Uh, I have no clue how long I was at anymore because of the rant, which sucks. Okay, so I guess I have to recount from beginning, I guess. Because I don't see the overall time when I go and look onto YouTube, so since it doesn't show me how long it's been running. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But yeah, it just sucks. YouTube is keeping count. You at 2 hour mark. Cool. Um, it just sucks. Digimon games are probably always going to be like this, especially so long as Bandai doesn't get called out for their fuck ups, which happen often. Hell, chief among them is they constantly put dates and schedules before being reasonable and being flexible. Like, it's fine to have a schedule, all right, but there's a limit. That schedule should never come at a detriment to what you're trying to put out. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose. It's that simple. You have to find a balance between schedule and frickin' being flexible, and Bandai refuses. They are so disgustingly strict that we get this. Instead of a good Digimon game, we get this trash. every year, over and over again, and I'm sick of it. I can't even be bothered to buy Digimon games anymore, and I was a Digimon addict, so that sucks. If you can't get a Digimon addict to actually, even for 1 second, consider buying your Digimon game, that means you are an ungodly trash fire failure who should be ashamed. And that's Bandai. No, 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 not Hyde. Bandai. Because Bandai chose to saddle them with 2 years and not be reasonable enough to go, okay, we realize that saddling you with just 2 years when making a 4 year game is pretty fucked up. Let's give you the full 4 years, all right? We'll just tell everyone it had to get delayed. Some stuff went down. Just anything would have been better than what they actually did, which is 2 years. We're not going to actually say what's going on, leading to tons of misunderstandings. And then this. It's just terrible. All of it's trash and could have been avoided easily with no effort. Yeah. It's that song. The same song I heard in the music room. Wow, your voice is so pretty, Miyuki. Huh? The wind's starting to pick up. Takuma, look. There's some sort of light. It's just like before. That same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again. Hmm? What is this white light? Is this the power of the maiden? Takuma, now! Oh, I get it. If we can force Paimon inside. Yeah! What is this? I prefer blurry Takuma. Blurry Takuma. What? Blue. Oh, I think you're referring to the picture. Or the pixel. Whatever. Can't you tell? We're sending you back to your world. Stop it. No! We did it. Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Good. Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light is still there. I know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything. Takuma, I've made up my mind. I need a drink for all this crap. I have to quench the hate fires that's within. Made up your mind? To do what? Do you remember what I said when I saw the shrine had collapsed? You mean about the inner shrine being destroyed? Yes. That shrine is very important to the Master. Its presence has helped keep some of his power in check up until now. But if it's destroyed, it won't be long before that entire island is covered in fog. The entire island? But that would mean all their friends are going to get swallowed up by that scary fog? We're running out of time, both in this world and the other one. If we don't do something, whatever happens is sure to have a huge effect on this world. So what am I supposed to do? I need you to help me. I want to protect this world. I want to save everyone. This world needs to be protected. So do our friends. More than anything, and so do I. After all, I'm sure the Master wants to take me back. Miyuki, Takuma? What should I do? No, what do I do? Part of me wants to save the world, like Miyuki says. But I know how hard that's going to be. Then again, if I don't do anything, I'll be turning my back on all my friends. They've done so much for me. I'd hate to just abandon them. But am I really up to taking on something that can mean the end of the world? Besides, I never asked to go to that other world. I got dragged in without a choice. And now that I'm finally free of that awful death trap, I'm supposed to just go back? For all I know, that could cost me my life. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Takuma? Agumon? That's right. If I gave up now, I'd also be giving up on Agumon. That's definitely not something I want to do. He, he, means so much to me. The path branches off here. Save the game. Oh, sure, I'll torture myself, I guess, a little bit after this. Just for the sake of stupidity. Alright. Mazel tov. We have the three options. This is the point in the game where it finally becomes worth a damn in its writing department. As hard as that is to believe. You have the moral ending, the harmony ending, topside, the wrathful ending, which we can't see because I don't have enough wrath on me. I think I had to have higher wrath than moral or something like that. Oh, I have equal to that, so I don't know. Random? I don't know. And then the option I'm actually very curious about, but we'll do this 10 times smarter option of just watching it on YouTube. What we're here for, what we've trained for, what we've bled for. The harmony ending. I want to help save the world too. To be honest, I don't know if I'm up to it. Part of me doesn't want to deal with it. But after all I've been through, I can't just pretend like it's not my problem. I'm not about to leave things like this. I knew you'd say that, Takuma. Does that mean you'll go fight the master with us? You better believe it. Let's go back and fight with all our friends at our side. As long as we stick together, we've got nothing to fear. So I'm going to help you, Miyuki. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks, Takuma. Together, I just know we'll find a way to protect both worlds. So, what's our next step? That's easy. We jump into the white light and back to the other world. Isn't that right, Miyuki? That's right. We should all hold hands so we don't get separated. What? What a time to get a phone call. It's from my mom. It's funny. The whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. Yikes, it's still ringing. Sorry, give me a minute. No need to panic, Takuma. Hello? Mom? Takuma, it's me. I just wanted to check when you're coming back. Was it tomorrow or the day after? Man, I remember how I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now it feels like it's been ages since we talked. It's so good to hear her voice. I don't know what I did with that schedule, and I was worried about you forgetting stuff. It's it's tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow, I promise. But you shouldn't call me just to check on that. You're so hopeless, Mom. Takuma, are you crying? Something wrong? Of course not. Why would I be crying? Takuma, you can tell me. It's okay to cry if you're feeling lonely. Really, sometimes I think you'll never grow up. Tell you what, tomorrow night we'll have curry for dinner. I know it's your favorite. Curry? That's right. Now cheer up. It's just one more day, so get all you got. All right, I will. I'll come back tomorrow no matter what. I promise. It's weird, but somehow it feels like my mom really is cheering me on. She sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world too. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Agumon together. Sorry, Miyuki. I've got to take something back that I said. What? I said I'd help you before, but that wasn't quite right. Because I'm in this too. We're going to save these worlds together. Let's do this. Yeah, and don't forget me. We're all in this together. Takuma, Agumon, I don't know how to thank you. Alright, now let's go. Back to the real world where our friends are waiting for us. Holding hands, we all leapt together into the shining doorway of light. Saving the world isn't going to be easy. My legs felt weak just thinking about it. Ugh. But with Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing me forward, I took the first step. She has returned. I can feel it. The maiden steps once more into this world. This time, she will become my vessel. We are now at part 9, or as I call it, the first part of the Harmony ending. You're still awake? Rio, Kunaman, Q. Can't sleep, huh? Yes, we made it back somehow, but after a battle like that, I can't calm my nerves. Shuji? Can't blame you, man. I'd be frightened if I said I felt much different. I've been thinking about how to escape this world, other than asking the enemy. I mean, it seems everyone's done the same, but I want to help the professor look for a clue. Help the professor? Ain't you supposed to be taking point on this fearless leader? Come on, be nice. Always doing her best to lead everyone. She's like a mother to all of us. A mother. Yeah, I feel you. Of course, I want to be the leader, but that'd just be me chasing my father's shadow. Now, I think a leader is something different from the forceful leadership style he uses. Seeing the professor, I've come to think that a leader should be generous and intellectual. Ah. That's why I want to stay close to him, to study his example with my own eyes. Ah, I got you. Well, if we're talking leaders, I'd say Takuma fits the bill more than anyone. I know what you mean. He's been a strong influence on my ideal of a leader. We'll have to just do our best until he comes back. Yeah, I mean, how do I say this? When he's not around, I can't just leave it all to you and Aoi. I'll, uh, I'll follow your lead, alright? Rio. Sure. I'm glad I can rely on you. I'll do what I can too. QQ. Right. We'll do this together. Takuma? Takuma! Wake up, Takuma! Hey, Takuma, wake up! Agumon, this is. It's my world. We made it back. I see. So we did it. And what about Miyuki? Miyuki? I haven't seen her. I mean, just look around. With the fog this thick, we can't see a thing. I don't think it was this thick before. You have to get out of here, Takuma. It's getting thicker by the second. Yeah, you're right. I heard something in the grass. Something there? That sound. Yeah. Sorry, Agumon. I know we just got back, but no worries. I'll fight whatever comes at us. Can't let our guard down here. One wrong move can spell the end of this world. It's getting closer and closer. Here it comes. Yeah. Is someone here? Takuma. That voice. Huh? Sounds like someone's there. Must be my imagination. Minoru! Ta- Takuma? You're alive? I thought we'd never see you again. Hey, you're hugging me too tightly. Tough cookies. This is what an emotional reunion looks like, man. What is it? Minoru? Did I hear you call out Takuma's name just now? Oh, it's you, Falcomon. Agumon? And you as well, Takuma. So you survived after all. Let's hope he doesn't start tightly hugging, because those claws will hurt. This is great. Really, you have no idea. I thought for sure that. Alright, I get it. Hey, where's everybody else? They're all safe, don't worry. Oe and Kaito, Miyazaki, the professor, Labramon, and Dracmon as well, of course. What about Miyuki? Uh, um, you haven't run into her? Uh, no, haven't seen her at all. I see. I'll save the explanation for later. For now, let's go meet up with everyone. Everyone's gonna flip when they see you're still alive and kicking. Okay, let's go. They're back. Takuma? Is that really you, Takuma? Oh, you're safe. Honestly, I thought you were kaput. Righty ho, guys. Looks like I caused you guys some grief. Looks like, he says. Where the heck have you been hiding this whole time? Whoa now, Kaito, slow your roll. That ain't any way to greet him after he just got back. Now, the important thing is that he's safe and sound, right? Indeed, this is a joyous occasion. That won't do, right, Takuma? What happened to you in the 10 days after you got separated from us in the factory? 10 days? Does time move that quickly here? Please tell us in as much detail as possible. Give him a break, Aoi. But that info may be the difference between life and death for us, you know. Aoi, you've changed somehow. Is that so? So many things happened while you were gone. As you can see, the fog's gotten worse. I doubt it'll be safe here much longer. That's why we have to get out of here as soon as possible. So we need any information we can get our hands on. Can you help us? Sure, I'll talk. The truth is, you went back to our world? Yeah, but I was only over there for a few hours. That's why I was surprised to hear over a week had passed on this side. Hmm. Time flows different in this world and the other one. Like the tale of Urashima Taro. I'm happy to see everyone got back safely. Indeed. Although, to call us safe now is a bit of a stretch. Hey, one thing's bothering me. If you're able to get back to our world, why'd you come back here? The fact that this doesn't get more of a reaction of he just came back from their world kind of surprises me every time, to be honest. You'd think you'd have a bit more of a reaction than just, okay, business is normal. Like, am I weird for thinking there should be more of a reaction? Oh well. We saw Paimon going on a rampage to the other world. What? So the situation is no longer limited to this world, is it? Yeah. At this rate, our world's going to be in danger too. This fog covered world is corrupting the world we came from. That's why I came back. I don't know if I can save everyone, much less the whole world, but I couldn't just sit by and act like nothing's happening. That's Takuma for you, my man. Takuma. What a guy. So you just came back here on your own? Kaito. Not quite. It took a lot to get back here, and I got separated from Miyuki. She holds the key to it all. Miyuki? Miyuki holds the key? What do you mean? Miyuki's already done for. I wouldn't count on her if I were you. Again, this part blows my mind. It's because Kai. This whole line here from Kai. Just the line from here that you're going to hear in a couple moments is ridiculous. Like, I was gone. I'm telling you what happened. Maybe quit wasting our time with hole poking. Okay, you asked what happened. Here it is. Here's what happened. You don't like it. You don't like the fact that Miyuki, hearing about how Miyuki was involved there. Great. Big fattest whoop. That changes nothing. She was still there, still involved. Nothing altered. Nothing changed. Nothing different. So why are y'all poking holes in this like you trying to be friggin' psychos? Or weirdos? Or both, for all I care. Don't say that. We're friends. We have to hear the details. Quiet, Miyu. I'm saying this for your sake. You're not doing this for me, Kaito, you. Knock it off, you two. Now's not the time to be butting heads. Rio stopped the fight? His mouth's as nasty as ever, but he's keeping a cool head. First, let's hear what Takuma has to say. What's this about Miyuki being the key? Right, okay. A song that Miyuki knows is needed to return to our world. I don't know how she does it, but it seems like her song connects both worlds. All the more reason for us to get Miyuki back then. You think you can do it? If we have to, we have to. Why don't you get it? I don't want to put you in danger. Oh, come on, you guys. Enough already. Let's leave it there for now. I understand how you feel, Kaito, but Takuma gave us some valuable info. Even so, Kaito, is our goal to survive another day or is it to return home? All of us, if possible. Of course, everyone understands how difficult it would be to rescue Miyuki at this point. But, if that's the only path we take, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, Shuji's gotten more reliable than before. Now, Professor, I want to make contact with Miyuki if possible. What's Miyuki doing now? Let's talk about that later. Please tell me your thoughts, Professor. Nobody's telling me what's going on with Miyuki. It's like they don't want to. What's going on? If you want to get her back, we'll have to learn what that really is. The shrine, the legends, the landmark, any little thing can help. If we could just get some clue as to what that is. If you're going to look, I'll help you. Of course, I'll help too. All of us feel the same way about getting back to our world. Enough with all the fighting, everyone. That could be disastrous at this stage. Everyone's acting differently. Can people change so much in just 10 days? Are you kidding me? In a life or death 24/7 struggle fest from hell? Oh yeah! People could change pretty damn easy in about 2 days when it comes to that situation. Aoi, Shuji, and Rio have changed a lot. They're all much more reliable than before. Probably gonna go with the Rio note. I don't really give an F about Lotmon, honestly. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Rio end. You've changed, Rio. You're calmer, more objective, even. Say what? You trying to say I've lost my edge? No, not at all. I just thought you're more relaxed when it comes to talking to everyone. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Rio's the most pragmatic one of all of us. Yeah, that's it. He's blunt as ever, but always fair. He can calm things down in an instant when we fight. Like, it's hard to stay mad when a dog's barking in your ear, you know? Don't tell me that was supposed to be a compliment. Well, I don't got Shuji's brains or Aoi's heart, now do I? If I can use my mouth to get discussions back on track, then that's what I'll do. You say it so casually, but you've taken some of the weight off of Aoi and Shuji for sure. Shuji sticks to the professor like glue these days. He's practically the dude's apprentice. Of course, Rio here keeps our eyes on the prize of getting back to our world. Rio, you've been doing all that? Enough about me already, man. We need to talk about what to do about Miyuki, right? I can't think of anything to do for her in a situation like this, but still. No one wants to talk about Miyuki. Maybe now's not the time to ask about it. Why don't we take a break, everyone? Takuma's just gotten back, after all. I'll whip up an extra fancy lunch today, okay? Oh, then I'll help too. Thanks, Saki, I appreciate it. Well then, you all wait here until it's ready. Hey, Takuma? What is it? About Miyuki. Do you know what happened to her, Aoi? Yes, but you should just rest for now, after that. I'm really glad I got to see you again. Thank you for coming back. So, what should we do? We're not gonna wait around for Aoi to finish cooking? Sure, but we should talk to him before that. Hmm. Him? You mean the professor? Oh, you figured that out fast. The whole time you were talking to Aoi, he stared at you looking all twitchy and stuff. So you noticed that too, huh? Yeah, just like just like when Loudermont's looking for attention but Aoi's too busy. Uh, I'm not sure that's the same. Well, either way, I have a couple things to ask the professor about too. We should find a place to talk to him. Free action. We. Uh, All right. And commerce increased, but of course it did not. We will go with talking to Zario. It's real. How about we talk for a sec? Q Q. Looks like Kunamon wants to welcome you back too, Takuma. Is that right? Thanks, Kunamon. Q. It's good he came back, but is Miyuki really the key? Yeah, no doubt about it. You say so. I'll believe it. Real talk though, I seriously don't get it. We're running around like maniacs just to survive. Then there's this Miyuki business. I can't spare even an iota of energy on trying to figure out on a way back home. Definitely seems calmer than before, but he's still super anxious. And yet, from what everyone says, he's definitely a helpful part of the team now. It also sounds like he knows the deal with Miyuki. Maybe I can get details from him. I think it's the top one. I'm gonna try with that. I'm gonna hope my gut's right. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. What do you think about this? Miyuki is the key stuff, Rio. Huh. Well, at the very least, that means we're screwed if we don't save her, right? So you're not against the idea, like Kaito? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I get where the guy's coming from, but ain't there some way to save her? We still don't know a damn thing about that, what the deal is here. Guess I'll just have to do what I can based on what you say. Doesn't sound like me, does it? Not true, man. Thanks for trusting me. Hey, knock it off. It's no big deal. So he says, but he looks pretty happy. I gotta keep at it. People are putting their faith in me. And apparently that was the wrong option. Huh. Uh, Brainstorm? Let's think it over together, man. First, we need to find Miyuki, then. Dude, ain't you a ray of sunshine? Give me no diddly squat about Miyuki's sitch. No, it's just. I know. I'm not saying we should just sit on our hands. Really? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was a fail. Oh, I shouldn't have machine gunned it. My bad. No, it's just. I know. I'm not saying we should just sit on our hands like a couple of slackers. We gotta save the girl no matter what, yeah? So we have to figure out how to do that. Yo? Can't say I expected you to be so on board with this. Cough. Well, maybe I wouldn't have been before, so I can't blame you. If we gotta make it happen, then we'll make it happen. That's all. Yeah, let's do it together. Guess I'll just have to do what I can based on what you say. Doesn't sound like me, does it? Not true, man. Thanks for trusting me. Hey, knock that off. It's no big deal. So he says, but he looks pretty happy. I have no clue why I'm rereading this, even though we've already read this part, but whatever. You gotta keep at it. People are putting their faith in me. And you can already see how the writer still manages to screw up in some places. Yeah. But now, because of that, we're at 71. Can't remember if the threshold for getting these characters their megas was 70s or if it was 80s. And if it was late or early. Or if that mattered. Ugh. Well, we'll find out. We gotta do it quick. Okay. battle in that area. Nice free battle in this area. Oh, nah. Um, we'll go here to talk to Saki. Always with Saki. I should ask him what happened the past 10 days. Oh, only only got it. Okay. Hey, oh wait, could you tell me more about what happened before? Did something happen to Miyuki? And speaking of which, where's Haru? Uh, do you remember how Haru fainted during the fight against Garurumon? Yeah, we left him in a corner of the factory for safekeeping. Right. So after things finished up, we grabbed Haru and made it back here somehow. But then when he woke up, Haru was incredibly upset by Miyuki's absence. I could see that. Of course, he'd be worried if his sister disappeared. By the next morning, Haru had disappeared too. He did? We think he went to look for Miyuki. His wounds hadn't even mended. Oh no. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. We looked everywhere for him, but. So Haru's gone too? Yes, we're all quite worried. I hate to think of such a small child going off on his own. Well, yeah, but there's nothing we can do by ourselves here. To be honest, we've had our hands full just taking care of ourselves. Saki, that's. Well, I guess there's no point in splitting hairs. Like Saki says, it's taken everything just to stay alive. But Aoi kept us all together this whole time. He saved me a bunch, too. No, that's not. Come on, no need to be modest. Aoi here is amazing. What do you mean? You see how the pressure of the situation puts everyone on edge, right? That's why everyone was always at each other's throats. But Aoi kept all of us together with her magic touch. Magic touch? I didn't know fingering was magical like that. Oh boy, let's just have the record show. I did sincerely just make a joke about a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old either fingering each other or Aoi fingering the whole line here. That means fingering an 11-year-old, a 15-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 14-year-old. And no, I don't regret it. It was worth it. Oh, what's that? Hmm. What do you think I mean? I wonder, maybe she means like a healing touch? Treating everyone's wounds? Or wait, did she awaken some sort of magical power while we were away? I can hardly imagine, but you never know. Um, I think it's the top one. Or at least I can have trouble remembering. But I hope so, because it's funny. Don't tell me. Aoi gained some kind of magic power. What? And like, she beat back an onslaught of monsters, making her the de facto leader. That was the right one. It was the best one. I forgot about that. I love it. And lightning rains down from the sky every time she scolds us. Always lecture lightning. See what I mean? The writing finally decides to stop half-assing and effing up. Now it's at least got some funny moments here and there. It's got some better writer because the last hack got, I don't know, replaced, fired, I don't know, hit by Trunk Kun. I really don't know. Stop, you're killing me. Or how about I always rain on your parade attack? You're too giggling at my expense, are you? Sorry, just a joke. You sure get some funny ideas, Takuma. Thanks, I guess. Cooking. I'm talking about her cooking. She kept our bellies full with her food and our hearts at peace with her words. Ah, so that's what you meant. Glad to hear how good her food is. Nothing soothes the soul like a good meal. Aoi sure knows her way around a stove. It's not like I whipped up anything special. I just made do with what we had. She's been so caring, too. Did I tell you I had planned to go to the hospital after camping? Don't say that, Saki. It's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Is something wrong? Nothing major. But when we came to this world, all my plans for hospitals or surgery went up in smoke. And yet, because of this, I feel like I can do anything I want to without holding back. Do you have any idea what that feels like, Takuma? I told all this to Aoi, and she's really sympathized with me ever since. Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization and surgery, this treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. If she's been here supporting Aoi, I see how they've grown so close. Next location, location, or locations, the locations. Um, I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, nothing. Darn it. Okay. Um, you know what? The effer is alive. I can't go back and change that. So here we go. Oh, Shuji, maybe I should talk to him again about what we're doing going forward. I'm really glad you came back. Sorry I worried you. I didn't want anybody to be sacrificed, so I was honestly pretty upset. I was in shock, so I only had to take over as the group leader. Oh, I tried really hard, didn't she? I tried hard too, you know. It's just that I tried harder. Watching her was like a wake up call. She was a leader, through and through. Thanks to her taking over, I was free to help the professor investigate the inner shrine. With adequate attention to safety, of course. I was just about to head back to the investigation, actually. Shuji looks like a new man somehow. I wonder if he secretly resents Aoi for taking over the leadership role. Wait, but then what was that about investigating the inner shrine? Curious. I would probably go with the left. I don't know if it's the right answer. Probably the right answer is the right, but I'm going to go with left because I would be more curious about the shrine, personally. You said you were investigating the inner shrine. Did you discover anything? Oh, right, about that. I learned a whole lot. I learned a lot while investigating with the professor. We're actually going to meet later to go over the details and. Not later. Now, actually. Sorry, Takuma. I'll tell you more later. It's time to join the professor's investigation. Oh, sorry to hold you up. Good luck out there. I have to work even harder. That way I. And I do think I have to. Yep. Was the right. Stung. Totally was right. I just gone with the right. I don't know. I was just like, to me, asking about that sounds so much more in line, but nope. And we're at. I feel like I've been at 2 hours for a long while now. I Holy crap. I feel like it's long past that 2 hour marker. But okay. You look refreshed. You look really refreshed, Shuji. Like you have more room to breathe. I finished. Yep. Okay, there. Really? Well, I definitely feel calmer than I used to. I was spinning my wheels so much up to now. I should do the best I can in my own way. I have to work even harder. That way all of us can go home next time. Doesn't look like I have to worry about Shuji anymore. Oh. Well, I shortened that by a lot. Holy crap. Alright. Arcan. Can we. Nope, nothing. I would love to just bring in some new blood, but nope. No new blood worth grabbing. Alright. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, hey, Takuma. Something wrong? Labramon. I'm looking for the professor. Have you seen him? The professor? Hmm. Let's see. I think I saw him. He was heading toward the shrine, so I guess he's over by the altar. The altar, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Shut, don't mention it. Always doing her best to pull everyone together, so I've got to do my part. Oh boy, sounds like she's had a hard time. Yeah, you know how conscientious she can be. She's taken so much on herself. But now that you're back, I can tell how relieved she is. That right. It's just like you say, I've got to do my part too, for Aoi and everyone. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay, we got two uses to go through. You gotta. Can we. Come on. Some new blood that I don't already have. Damn. Okay, next. We got two uses. So let's go with. I tempted to go with Shuji just to get Shuji that alt. But, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go talk to Shuji. And radio, probably. Oh. Oh, it's not a reset. Okay, I thought it was a reset. Oh. Good to know. Alright. Um. I mean, I've more or less neglected the crap out of them both. So let's try and remedy that a little bit. I don't need much, to be fair, but we'll dabble. Kaido's with me again. I should ask them what happened since I saw them last. Taco, man, think you'd come back now spouting that stuff. All that about Miyuki being a key. You gotta be kidding. Sorry, Takuma, bro seems kinda irritated for some reason. Okay. Kaito? I figured I see how he's doing, but he's in a worse mood than I'd anticipated. You're just talking nonsense since you can't bear to let her go, right? You really think I'm capable of that? Listen and listen good. Miyuki's finished. Kaput. We gotta take down the boss and fast. Miyuki finished. What are you saying? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even if you've gotta throw in the towel, right? Wait, what? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even you've gotta throw in the towel. Oh, okay. So once again, my English is trash. Are you serious, Kaito? So if I was in her position, you'd do the same to me? No way. I'd never do that to you. I wouldn't let you get that way in the first place. I'll always protect you. You hear me? Always. You get it, don't you? You're weak. That's why I can't leave you on your own. And those things out there would eat weaklings like you for breakfast. Even back then, you would have been fine if you'd just stayed by my side. Back then? What's he talking about? I get the feeling I shouldn't ask. Still, I can tell he's getting too worked up. Maybe I should step in. I think there's no point in trying to calm him down specifically, but I will make an effort, even though I don't think this is going to work. I think I'm probably supposed to click the left. I'm going to go right. You've got to chill out, Kaito. Back off. I'm talking to me, you here. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to be so patronizing. Cram it. Don't go talking about shit you don't know jack about. What? Thanks for trying, Takuma. I'm sorry, but I can't take it anymore. I'm not something you own, Kaito. I can't stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see? I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet. You? I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. Uh, Kaito, he slapped me. I couldn't stop him in time. See? Just like I said. No, I. What did I? You only know how to solve things with violence. You just want an excuse to vent your anger, and you use me to do it. I'm not the one stuck on what happened back then. You are. You. All I want to do is protect you. Protect what's important to me. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Hey, what are you gonna do, Takuma? Uh, hey man. Sorry. You had to see something like that. I get it. Things can't go on like this. Miyu was involved in an accident in the past. Since then, all I've wanted is to protect her. It's that feeling that hurts her. All I've been doing is trying to force this idea of Miyu in my head out into reality. Kaito. Miyu and Kaito have their own motivations. Even so, Kaito can't see his weakness. If you can see your shortcoming, can't. Oh my god. One day I'll have English down. One day. Someday. Sure as hell not today. Sure as hell not yesterday. Or probably anytime soon. Even so, Kaito can see his weakness. If you can see your shortcomings, you can change them, right? And maybe one day, and even though I see it, maybe one day I'll change my crap English. Yeah, right. Your attitude toward me is a bit overbearing, but if you get that, you're halfway there. At any rate, you seem like a good brother from where I'm standing. Takuma. You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. Appreciate it, man. Things are clearer now. I've got to face me up front. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. All right, one left. Um, Minoru, Agumon. Oh, that's not a lot to work with. Uh, uh I'll go with this, I guess. There's Dracmon and the others. Has something happened? Dang, I just can't relax for some reason. What are y'all worked up about? I'm getting the heebie-jeebies for some reason. You guys don't feel it? Not a thing. What about the rest of you? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. We keep sensing something weird over by the shrine, but then it just vanishes. There's nothing there if we go and check it out. No enemies, no traces of nothing. Still, it just doesn't feel right. There might be something there. Be careful, Takuma. Okay, I'll pay attention. This could be worse than I thought. To the world map. And nothing worth fighting. Yay. So great. Bleh. Oh boy. I hope the viewer's having a good time. Or at least doing something entertaining. Oh, Shuji and the professor are analyzing the murals. Professor, this place, could it be? Indeed, well noted, my boy. Huh. Shuji's like a professor in training over there. Do you guys figure anything out from the mural? Oh, it's you, Takuma. Were things that simple, we would have been rescued long ago. Well, yeah, good point. Still, I've noticed something interesting. What do you see when you look at this? Hmm, vicious monsters on a rampage? It's more than that, Takuma. Can't you see houses and humans here? How would you not notice that? Ugh. Ah, you're right. It's almost like they're running away from the monsters. Yes, I view it the same way. Perhaps these are monsters that ran rampant in our world. The professor also put together an interesting hypothesis. Ah, Shuji, my boy. Perhaps now isn't the best time for such talk. What sort of hypothesis? Ah, well, it's just perhaps the Kemonogami were models for our creatures of legend. What? What? Are you serious? Merely a thought, my boy. Just a wild drummed up from this mural's data. Just a wild idea. Oh my god. Oh, my English is getting worse. I care. Want to know what happens next? Yeah, I'm starting to think YouTube really ain't keeping track of the time. There's no way it's still only 2 hours. That's. Yeah, no, that thing isn't working right. The YouTube end. That definitely can't be right. Is there a way to see a time frame? Is there a method? I'm just gonna have to guess. Holy crap. Um, oh, there's a third viewer now. You're hitting 3 hours. Yeah, and YouTube's still saying it's two. So that definitely is not working. YouTube trying to track through you going and hover onto the YouTube one definitely isn't gonna work. Hello, extra viewer. Welcome to the insanity. I hope you're weirding for weirdness because that's all I know how to do. Merely a thought, my boy, just a wild idea drummed up from this mural's data points. Cough. Now, the next part is quite important. What does this look like to you? Um, this mural, it looks like a human singing some sort of song. Ah, 'tis my girl. Hey, sweetheart. Okay, I gotta spend a moment to get a quick little catch up. So basically, sweetie, a while ago, 2 hours or something like that, I think. More than 2 hours ago, actually, I don't think about it. We finished the flashback where uh, the character Takuma and Takuma's mom were talking in a flashback right before Takuma left camp and got, yeeted into this place. Now, lots of stuff happened after that. We got dragged over to the music room and kind of then dragged over from a little pocket dimension music room into the original human world. Turns out we didn't go back alone. Piedmon decided he wanted to tag along. Uh, and by tag along, I mean got basically yanked there himself. So, in doing so, he started to have a bit of a meltdown because he started to believe that he was betrayed by his master, but he refused to believe it. Uh, he started causing some trouble. We found out that time does not flow at the same rates between the human world and this world. The human world is running so much slower. We also found out that apparently each world affects each other. So when something effed up happens in this world, the Kemonogami world, the human world kind of has some troubles of its own in correspondence, sometimes with interest, uh, on their end. We're now we've now returned to the Kemonogami world, and despite the fact we were literally gone for like a freaking what? I think it was like 2 hours, 3 hours. They weren't even gone even for half of a day, a quarter of a day, even not remotely. And they come back to find out for them it's been 10 days since Takuma disappeared. Everyone's grown, everyone's become wiser, smarter, stronger, faster. You can get it from those West lyrics. Now they're doing some little digging before they try and figure out a way to try and save Miyuki. And that basically catches you up nicely. Now to reading. And this thing, drawn close to it, a woman, maybe a priestess. And I'm going to assume AG means all good, I think. That or it means you crashed. Ah, so it definitely means the all good bit then. Okay. Alright, how are you doing, sweetie? Feeling good? In ancient times, young boys were taken from Kamakura and offered to the Kemonogami. Where did you hear that? I read something about that in the archives of the shrine back in our world. Powers that be in the Kamakura era offered up 5 youths to obtain the Kemonogami's power. Humans and Kemonogami coexisted? Bleh. Apparently, if this mural and the historical archives are to be trusted, but of those offerings, one had a wicked mind, causing the Kemonogami to turn savage. From here, the world of the Kemonogami began its descent into madness. Now, the four strongest Kemonogami seal those savage beasts from the four directions. I'm good, babe. How you feeling? Uh, tired. Very tired. Hungry. And really infinitely impatient to yeet this game out the freaking window, out of my house, and off my system. And then never touch this again. The four strongest Kemonogami? The mural within has shed some light on the subject about this mural and this maiden. The maiden is drawn much more clearly than others, indication that she's special somehow. The maiden. Professor? Ah, apologies, it's nothing. Now then, on to the next mural. And technically, sweetie, I'm also feeling an intense desire to be dragged away and taken advantage of nice and hard. Oh! Oh, there's probably gonna be someone watching this who's like, "Oh, TMI, dude," but I'm just like, "Ha! I'm enjoying this." Oh, let chaos run rampant. It's probably a good thing that no one can see me smiling like a dumbass. Uh, you see what this is talking about? These two separate areas with humans and monsters. This is This mural could delineate the two worlds, our world and the one we're in right now. Oh, okay. So the humans and Kemonogami each live in their own world. It's not just about the worlds. There's something connecting the two, isn't there? Connecting the two. Could this be a gate? Most likely. Paimon opened this gate to lead an attack on our world, I'd guess. My word. Well done noticing that. When Shuji pointed it out, I was flabbergasted. A gate. Does that mean there were others like Miyuki who could connect the worlds? Perhaps people or a technique passed down. At any rate, the method has been lost. The evidence is in this mural. What? Humans and monsters are getting sucked into the gate? I imagine the gate deteriorated over time, flinging unfortunate souls between worlds. Takuma, doesn't that sound familiar? You mean what happened to us? Indeed. No doubt some of the disappearances occurred when the gate malfunctioned. The disappearances were caused by the gate. And God, my English is just getting worse and worse. Blah. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Well, best to think of it as just one source of information. Now, on to the next mural. I was able to make some headway in my investigation with Shuji's help. Even so, this mural's quite indecipherable. The situation depicted is just too abstract. Analyzing the top part here, the mural seems to depict some kind of disturbance. Yeah, these humans and monsters, right? All of them seem to be freaking out. Yes, many of them are upset due to some incredible power. That's all I can tell from observation alone. And from SMAP, kind of comes off as a more douche Matt. I mean, how do I put this? Yes and no. Again, I can't stress how much I really hate that comparison because it's so mind numbingly wrong. Because again, in every aspect of character design, flaw, writing, this game has not anything done well enough to deserve any comparisons that are to the original show or to really O2 or Tamers or Frontier or Data Squad or Fusion. All of those, even Fusion, which I hate Fusion because it just reminds me as a crappy attempt of Digimon becoming Pokemon. Early Pokemon 2, where it's obnoxious and not dark at all and stupid. That's basically the greatest way to put this. I will repeat this line because it never can be topped. This cast of characters, not because of their voice acting, but because of their writing for them, is so terrible, so crappy at its attempt of being just a ripoff of the original show that it just is insufferable. I miss the original cast from the show of every single Digimon show down the board more than I even tolerate these dipshits. Honestly, yes, Kaido's supposed to be a crappy attempt at being like Matt, but the problem is though is he fails to even do that. He fails to be anything like Matt. At least Matt had some other character aspects other than just I'm emo. Sure, it took a while to get to them, but here's the thing: is by the time of this point in the game, if we look for that equal point of the show, Matt's showing already tons more character growth, development, aspects, design, while Kaito's just not really done anything. Kaito's just the same. Miyu obviously supposed to be a female crappy attempt at freaking TK. Guess what? That's failing too. We have our we have our failure attempt at being like Joe. That fails. We have our failure attempt at mimicking Ty. That fails. We have an attempt at freaking every character, and all of them manage to fail. And the worst part is the only way to fix any of this is to fire every single writer, or replace every single writer, or slap the crap out of every single writer. Like, that's the biggest problem is you can't fix these games. As much as I want to say that DLCs or expansions can fix this, I have to cut the crap. There's no way to fix this with DLCs or expansions or updates. There's no way. In fact, the only real way to fix this game is just to recall every single game and remake the entire friggin' game, or make a Digimon Survive 2 with brand new cast, a new writer, and with an understanding of you pull off any of the same crap this moron did, we will fire you too. Hell, out of a cannon. But honestly, I don't see that happening. Especially not with Bandai. It's not going to happen. Facts are, is Digimon Survive is stuck as a pretty shitty game. And it kind of saddens me a bit. And makes me a little depressed. Because I loved Digimon games. I loved Digimon more than anything growing up. And can't even be convinced to buy a Digimon game for even 1 second. Because I know exactly how it's going to get handled. It's going to be a really crappy game where I'm begging, please don't do this. Make it a good game. Please stop. Please pull up and then it shatters into the friggin' ground. And now I am sad and kind of want to cry a little. Damn it. This is my childhood basically still getting bastardized. And yeah, once again, Digimon Frontier Open World, third or first person, yeah. The sad thing is the only way that game's getting made is if whoever they decide to screw over next with a short development time and a strict deadline, whoever decides that is going to have hopefully have the creativeness or the skill sets or the something or the desire to make a good Digimon game, which honestly, Toe Animations, neither of them have a desire to make a good, a killer, or an awesome Digimon game. Much like Bandai, they just kind of don't care. And it just saddens me because when it comes to potential, Digimon hasn't even cracked a tenth of its potential yet. It hasn't really cracked a tenth of the potential it had in the 90s. It hasn't done anything with all of its potential, and it's depressing. Because by now, we should be getting awesome Digimon games. We should have at least an 8, a 7. We should have some 9s. We should have by now at least come close to making the blueprint for a 10 out of 10 Digimon game. And we have nothing to show for 25 years. Alright? And that just kills me inside. Because at this rate, both with tears and actual money, I would pay for an awesome Digimon Frontier open world game. I would pay for that. Hell, I would pay for an awesome Digimon world, an open world Digimon Frontier game. Hell, I'd pay right now $100 just for that. All right. Oh, like now I'm about to cry and shit. Oh, that's how you know you're depressed. Ugh, damn it. Each of these murals seems connected, but the problem is the timeline, right? Oh, yeah. This is my childhood, and I'm still just watching it kind of get. I'm the perfect way to put this to describe how like depressed and bummed out I am that not even a single Digimon game is actually good. To put it mildly, it's like watching your childhood pet, all right, having its skin worn on some sicko's puppet and just dancing in front of you. That's basically what this is like, and it kills me inside, man. I love Digimon games. Some part of me, buried away, is still the biggest Digimon addict, and I want the games to be good. I want to love them, but more so than any other franchise, I hate Digimon games because they never have what's needed to put into them. And none of the stuff that's needed to be put into them are difficult or hard. They just need a little bit of care, some decency, and okay, we want to do a good job. We don't want this to suck. That's all it takes. That's all Digimon really needs. It's just effort. And Bandai, Tai, and Toei put zero effort to support into it. And it breaks my freaking heart. I'm gonna freaking cry on stream. Great. This is the last thing I need right now. That's horrible, right? That's basically what this is for me. It's my whole childhood just being toyed with by some freaking sicko, and it's honestly just breaking my heart every time. I can't even buy Digimon games. I can't convince myself to buy Digimon games, man. Like, honestly, it's taking a lot right now to not start bawling on freaking stream right now. That's how much I love Digimon, but it's gone nowhere after 25 years. It's only gotten further and further downhill. And all because some lazy assholes don't want to put in any effort. They just want to make money without putting effort in. Oh, new idea. Oh, Arc but Digimon. That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Ugh. Again, $100. Take it. I'll for Arc but Digimon. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, do you have to necessarily go big open world or Arc necessarily? No, you don't have to make a good Digimon game. You just have to put in effort. You have to care just enough to put effort in. That's all. It's not even rocket science or something crazy. It's not like reinventing a wheel. Just care, and you'll get a good Digimon game. Digimon, but no tamers, right? You get to play as a freaking Digimon. I would get to play as my favorite I get to play as Devamon. Hell the fuck yeah! Where do I sign and whose soul do I have to sell? I'll give it to him damn right now. What's that? In order to get the new Digimon game, I have to off the Pope? I'm sorry, Pope. You gotta go. A game where I could play as my favorite Digimon, Devamon? Pope, you gotta go. Like, honestly, I love this game, but it's just not hard to make a good Digimon game. Give a shit. Care. That's it. It doesn't. It has so much potential already in itself. You don't have to do much to get it to be a good game. You just have to care enough to not be a piece of shit who's lazy. That's all it takes. Nothing more. And that sucks. Oh, right. There's more to that sentence. Sorry. Um, Elden Ring, but Digimon. Oh, dude. Yeah. You know what's the saddest part? Digimon would work way too freaking seamlessly in Elden Ring. It would. Whether you're playing as the Digimon or as the tamer doesn't matter. In Elden Ring, it would pretty much work seamlessly. Hell, you can merge it, make it so you have Elden Ring meets Frontier. Guess what? That would work perfectly. There would be no real effort on either end to make that work. Ugh. Like, this makes me cry because there are countless awesome ideas. Guess what's another game that's well known that would also work if you made it kind of Digimon like? You have Metal Gear Solid. That would work. Horror games? Oh, yeah. That would work pretty damn well. Like PT? Psh, no problem. There's just so many games. The Great Bow is the Draymond Destroyer, right? It really is. uh, it's just so heartbreaking because it would work so easily. Any game, pick a game. Pick Elder Scrolls. You could pick Elder Scrolls game. You could pick Fallout, even for Christ's sake. Even Fallout would work. Even Fallout. Guess what? Garurumon Cannon. That's a gun. Oh, I just want to cry. I just want to cry right now. Damn it. XCOM meets Digimon. Oh, dude. Whoever makes an XCOM Digimon game, I am marrying that sucker right now. I'm propose that person. Okay, right now. I'll give an F. uh, this is just killing me inside. Like, Wilder Myth, guess what? That could also work as Digimon. Masquerade Bloodlines, guess what? Digimon also works. Persona's franchise? That one's the easiest to make into Digimon. Like, terrifyingly easy. Like, to a point where I'm surprised Bandai and all their laziness didn't actually try that one already. But they haven't. They haven't done really anything worth a damn. Or supported the franchise at all. Or just Dude, a crossover between Pokemon and Digimon would be freaking gold. I mean, yeah, Pokemon's gotten so high up there to the point where they probably don't even remember their old rival. And I use the word rival loosely because anyone who actually compared the two needs some mental help. Like, those two were never similar and were never rivals, ever. Ugh. Just killed me. Like, freaking. Hell, you can make COD work with the Digimon game, too. I repeat, Garurumon Cannon is literally just a gun. That's all it is. It boils down to that. It really does. It's just sad. There's even one other game that I can't remember off the top of my head, but also would work friggin' with Digimon. It just would. Really? Oh yeah, go look up Omnimon's Garuru cannon right now, sweetie. That is a gun. Well, more a cannon, but still. Horizon, but the robots are Digimon, right? Hell, if you don't think the Horizon would work, I want that whoever thinks that to go look up Machine Dramon and then try and tell me that again. That would totally work. I mean, Arc would be just a trip. The open world freaking Frontiers would be awesome, especially if it's done just with care. Any of these games, every single one we've just mentioned, all those combos would work. The catch is you have to care. You just have to care a little bit. It's just maddening. You guess what's another game that would also work? Deliverance would also work. Why? I bring back to Omnimon. The Greymon aspect is a giant sword. Fighting games would also work too. If you don't believe me, let's talk about Rumble Arena 2. One of the few games that I can say we have that's almost a 6 out of 10 worthy. And it's the most, and this is the sick part. Out of every single Digimon game that I've classified as 6, it is a tie for just barely managing to get it, but also being above the rest. D&D and Digimon. Yeah, I'm literally just gotta do some final testing. Then I'm gonna do a D&D campaign, a full campaign. Probably a long one, knowing the luck I have. Uh, but it'll be a Digimon D&D campaign. And I mean, there is some stuff where people have made their own Digimon D&D campaigns. I mean, there's plenty of them. You just gotta go look for them like on YouTube or whatever. But it's sad that when it comes to Bandai, there's so little care, love, anything positive really, that honestly their games suffer for this. They don't give really any support, and it sucks. It just it just depresses me to no end how many countless games and game genres work with Digimon, but Bandai are too lazy or don't care enough to want to do anything with it, which is just sad. I mean, for Christ's sake, chess, checkers, strategy games work for Digimon when you care. Games that are third person, first person, right? Those all work if you care enough. Games that are open world, that are linear, that are story driven, combat focused, all of them would work if the developers cared, if the producers cared. None of them care. Hence why we're here. Hence why I'm depressed every time I think about Digimon. Because I keep thinking maybe this time they'll get it together. Maybe this time. I've given up. I can't do it anymore. I'm so sick of being depressed, hoping these games will be good. Fire Emblem Digimon. Are you kidding? Hell yeah, that would work. Oh, no, really. In fact, that's the saddest part about this. I wasn't expecting it to take the full extent of Fire Emblem, but I expected at least Fire Emblem Light here in this very game that I'm playing right now. And even then, I'm barely playing it because I'm depressed as I play it. I was really hoping this game was going to be not exactly like Fire Emblem, not have half the many things that Fire Emblem has, but at least have a little bit of it. And it doesn't. It doesn't feel like a good attempt at a strategy game or a Digimon strategy game or a Digimon game. It doesn't feel like it's good at anything, and it sucks. And I repeat, I am playing a Digimon game. The way this is supposed to go is I'm supposed to be happy as I play Digimon games. This is my childhood. No, really, this is from me from ages friggin' 3 up. From the age of 3. Outward without the bug, but Digimon. Yeah, that would also work. Outward, out, out, was it Lander? Out, Outright. Even Outrider, minus the bug making Digimon, it would also still work. That game wasn't very good. Sorry, I can't say that entirely. I just played the demo and was just not digging it. So I didn't realize I managed to dodge a bullet by not getting to play the demo even because of stupid crap. um, here's another one that would work. Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest with Digimon, that also works. That would also work. Your backpack fell through the map, so he stopped playing. Yeah, that part sucked. How much progress did we lose? Like all our progress by that happening too? That just sucked. And what's more is Digimon doesn't have to, based off that sense of outward. In case it's not obvious, you don't have to limit Digimon games to a single player experience. In fact, the best thing about Digimon is there is no limitation. You could easily make a Digimon game for first person for one player, 2, 4, 10, 12, even damn near 90 people. You could make a Digimon game that has huge numbers of people that is an online experience and have it be good. But there's no care or anything, so that never happens. None of these awesome ideas that all work, and mind you, every single one of them require very minimal effort, would work. The Metro games, but the monsters are Digimon. That also works, yes. That's completely true, Smab. That also works. And what's more is, once again, it doesn't take a ton of effort. All you have to do is pull Mega level Digimon instead of rookies. That's all. That's all you had to do. You don't need to do a ton else. And that's the part that's just so sad. You can do even games that don't sound like they should work, like freaking pet games, like what was that, Nintendogs? You could do that too. Don't believe me? Salamon is literally just a dog. Labramon is literally just a Labrador. Literally, that's all some of these are. These things fit into so much of everything that you can make any Digimon for any pre-made game or complete new concept. And you can make all of them work with very little effort. You just have to care. That's the only requirement to make a good Digimon game. Better than everything we've gotten easily. You just have to care. You have to give a shit. Any game with a Horde mod? Yeah. Ironically enough, Digimon is one of the few games where if they made a Horde mode, a Horde fighting or Horde shooting or just Horde mode kind of like Digimon, with just Digimon as the monsters, you would never get bored. You would have shitloads of monsters that you would be fighting in Horde mode that would require different approaches. I mean, you have stuff like, say, Bakamon, who's a ghost. Well, guess what? Now I better stop using actual physical rounds, and I better start using something a bit different. Guess what? Wargreymon, Milgarurumon, hoo-hoo, I better have some Armo pen in this bitch, or I'm not going to do a damn thing. When you have Digimon that can just swarm you in mass, guess what? Now time to bring out some nukes. They have so many Digimon, it's stupid. Dude, there are as many Digimon almost, if not more, than there are Pokemon, for Christ's sake. And you're telling me that doesn't work well for a Horde mode? Bullshit. Okay, no, that totally works because you have so much variety that honestly, you never need to worry about getting bored of shooting them. It would be the best Horde game ever. Even stuff like games like where you have like where you make gear or equipment or you attach stuff as armor and weapons, even that works. I mean, honestly, if we dumb down what Wargreymon is, Wargreymon's literally just a lizard wearing armor. This game, but choices matter. Yes, this game, choices matter. Less restriction, making it so it actually plays worth a damn and has actual difficulty that isn't child levels. Okay? I'm not joking when I say this, which depresses me to no end. But if I wanted to, I could very easily just say, screw this, and put this game onto auto battle, alright? And I will most likely guaranteed to still win every fight with no one dying. I need you to let that sink here. Yeah, let's get through it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's get this done so I can just cry and move on with life. Well, no need to fret over the knowledge we lack. Come, let's move on to the next mural. Uh, like, I'm such an addict, I still know most of these Digimon's names, even though you can't even see them for crap. Suzaku the North, or South. Yeah. Seiryu the North. We have the Byaku equivalency and the Genbu equivalent. Was it? I think the Genbu one was like Baihu. I always flip the two names, whatever. Now, talking about, do you recall a tale of beings who suppressed the rampaging Kemonogami? Oh, the four strongest Kemonogami? You're the random Robin of Digimon. I don't know if that's a compliment and a fact or just something to note. Oh well. I don't think it's an insult. Or if it is, it's not the best one you could have come up with. Yes, exactly. These Kemonogami share aspects of four godlike beings in ancient legends. I believe those gods protected the north, south, east, and west in ancient texts. Four gods. If we can get Kemonogami like that on our side, then. But we can't exactly count on the power of those whose very existence is up in the air. He knows way too much about Pokemon. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact. Yeah, basically that's the perfect way to put it. I am basically a damn near I'm damn near the thesaurus, the encyclopedia, and the archival of all Digimon stuff. All right, I know way too much. Granted, some of it I wish I could just delete. I honestly sometimes do wish I could just delete. Like, I wish there was like some like brain bleach or something like that where I can just black everything out and forget it all permanently. Actually, the funnier thing is, and I don't know how to do it yet because I don't have a desire to go and play this game long enough. But actually, if I remember right, these Digimon are in here. The catch is I don't know if it's something you have to unlock by going a certain evolution route with certain Digimon that I just don't know about yet, or if it's just something you get when you do some kind of stupid endgame content that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I would really love to be able to friggin'. I wish the game wasn't so randomized on what encounters you can have, because I would love to try and get like some more wild Digimon, but honestly, I just keep getting the same Digimon over and over. Like, honestly, look at this. I still haven't been able to get Tentomon, Gomamon. I haven't been able to grab there's Palmon at all. Like, what the crap? There are tons of these Digimon like I haven't been able to get to them. Like, I want to be able to see some of these other evolutions. Like, supposedly I can have Leomon on my team. I could have Leomon on my team. Yes, please. Where do I sign for that? Leomon may not be my favorite of all the vaccines, but I love the guy. Or was he Data? I'm starting to blank a little now. Which is great when your brain's so fried you can't even remember the stuff you knew. Oh, that's swell. Ugh. You speak truly, my boy. Four gods, four Kemonogami. I wonder if the professor caught on to something. If only the story gave us some clue about how to save Miyuki. Indeed, if only. Well, that's all we've gleaned from our investigation of this area. The explanation was a bit rushed, I admit, but what do you think? Any questions? Oh, questions. Alright, I did have something to ask, Professor, didn't I? About the photo I saw back in the apartment complex and his talk with Garurumon. Are the professor and Miyuki related somehow? Oh my god, he's still on, hasn't figured this part out after having it spelled out to him 8 times? Are you kidding me? Are you being serious right now? God. The professor, will he even answer if asked? Okay, more color bullshit. Here we go. What's the deal with that photo I saw of Miyuki and Haru in the apartment complex? Oh, would you look at the time? We have to get back to the school building. Hey, Professor. I know you have questions, but the answers would be paltry at best. We should stick to knowledge that will aid in achieving our current goal. What was that all about? It's nothing. I guess that means I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Whoa! What is it? Oh, sorry. It's just my phone. Your phone? You got a text? No, I just get some meaningless, garbled text from now on, from time to time. Let's see. Yep, just more gobbledygook. Oh, I see. I got one myself a few days ago. Same garbage as you, though. I see. Huh. Is it my imagination, or are more parts legible compared to last time? If you can't read it, you can't read it. Might as well forget about it for now. Come on, talk about. We should head back to the school ourselves. Yeah, sure. Let's go. God, I'm just sad now. I'm really just very sad now. All of you have must have been desperate out here, huh? Hold out and survive in a world like this. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best focus on the task at hand. Yo, Takuma. Hey, Minoru. You talked with everyone, right? How'd it go? I learned how awful these past 10 days have been for everyone. Fog's been getting thicker, and the enemies won't let up on their attacks. And then there's Miyuki. Miyuki? Oh, I mean, is it really that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask him about it somehow, but probably goaded. Yeah, everyone's been pretty evasive. What's going on? Why don't they want to talk about Miyuki? It's just that they don't want to talk about it. We've been friends for so long, so what? You're right, Takuma. I gotta tell you what's going on, don't I? Huh? Hey, Takuma, don't you think the fog's getting thicker again? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, it's coming this way. Hey, what's that sound? It came from the cafeteria. We gotta warn Aoi and the girls that bad guys are coming. Let's roll. Hey guys, everyone get over here quick. Takuma, you guys are late. Sorry. What happened? I'm afraid I can't keep that promise any longer. Promise? I told you I'd talk about Miyuki later, didn't I? But the truth is, she's over there. What? Miyuki! Don't get any closer, Takuma. Miyuki is leading the enemy. Oh, pitiful offerings. Life and death. Creation itself, all bend to my will. Your fates are already sealed. Miyuki, what the heck are you saying? What happened to you? Miyuki! Miyuki is channeling the master. Maybe it's better to say she's possessed. The master? You don't mean. No way. It's me, Takuma. Don't you recognize me? Miyuki! Answer me, please, Miyuki! It's no use. Miyuki doesn't react no matter what happens. We need to face the enemy if we want to survive anyway. This may come as a shock, Takuma, but we've had to face this reality for a few days now. Go on, howl. Oh no, here they come. Let's hold them off. Okay. I'm just gonna use megas just so I can speed this up. I'm so tired of this game. I'm sorry if you're someone who's like expecting me to be a bit more uppity about now, but I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this crap. I want it over and done with. So, yeah. I'm going to pretty much, for most part, use a lot of megas. Or at least those who have lots of levels or lots of whatever I need to shorten this joke as best I can. Alright, start battle. Try not to lose everybody. That definitely won't be hard. At all. You know what? I'm going to prove my point. I'm going to prove my point right the hell now. I'm going to go full power. Maybe if the opponent gets lucky, I'm going to lose probably Floramon and Kudamon. However, I will not lose anybody else. Guaranteed. Full power. That's right, it's on auto battle now. Full power auto battle to be specific. Now, thankfully, these things are far stronger than everything else in the game. The problem is, though, is I'm using a team that's comprised of megas and like two alts. Mm, 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 mm. I should never be able to use this confidently in endgame. Ever. Like, if I'm feeling this confident about this, that's not a good thing. And I am. I'm confident that what's going to happen is I'm going to win, without doubt. The fact they have an auto battle says a lot. The thing is, I think the original reason they had an auto battle was just so that this way it'd be more, you know, user friendly. It'd be something that more people could use no matter what. And the problem is that it actually backfired. Because they have this system, it actually hurts the experience more than it was supposed to. Originally, it was supposed to just be a helpful thing. Now it's just this. It, like I said, it's so sad because it's not actually the real problem. It's just adding to an already existing problem. The game was already too easy before you had an auto battle function. It was too easy before you had an auto battle function that's expansive as this is. Like, oh yeah, I might lose Forodorumon. Okay, Forodorumon isn't a clutch hitter. He's just my annoyance. He's my fly. All right, he's just meant to annoy the opponent. He's not the actual hitter. So long as Agumon never gets dropped, as he never does, I will never lose. All right, I am never going to lose this fight no matter what my opponent does. Then you have to add in the fact that I've played enough to a point where not only do I have friggin' Agumon at a mega level, I have Labramon has a mega level, friggin' Falcomon has a mega level, and Falcomon is honestly in every way just the weakest one of the whole crew. And what's more is I could have broken this game even harder if I had known certain things ahead of time. Right? If I had known certain things ahead of time, I wouldn't even be able to play this game right now. I wouldn't be able to. It'd be unacceptable. It'd be I'd be worse off than I am with this. I'd be more depressed than I am right now. That's where I'm standing right now. Is I am basically incapable of losing, even if I decide half-ass to this degree, which is just pathetic. Like honestly, sure the auto battle will make some really dumb calls, like going to kill that when it could have killed the one who's about to kill the one with the least health. But oh well, I lost Plutomon. Plutomon's not a heavy hitter, and honestly, I I lost nothing by him dying. I lost nothing. They gained nothing from that. Like one Digimon died. Wow, impressive. No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't impressive at all. In fact, it's pathetic. You could you could only kill one Digimon, really, one. And even uh, to be fair to Plutomon though, Plutomon doesn't have any gear on right now. like take that in. Plutomon has zero gear on right now. That's why she died at all. The only reason Plutomon died at all is because Plutomon had no gear on intentionally. Oh, fuck. That's odd. I. Just to make it so that this way freaking Labramon was even capable of dying. Okay, when in her Plutomon form, she had to have no gear on. Like, for Christ. That's the part that's just sickening. Is just, if it wasn't for that, nothing would have happened here. This would not. Plutomon would not have died if it wasn't for the simple fact of she has no gear on. And that is it. Just for the sake of fuck it, let's just remedy that now. Let's apply that so she can have health more. You know what? We'll just double that up. Just well, no, actually, let's go with freaking some of the Aegis stuff, just cause. The only reason I'm doing that though at all is just for the simple fact that honestly, she has to get in really close with her stuff for it to actually be useful. So we'll just go with the fine Aegis crystal. Yeah. Actually, let's even just look here. What do you got? Oh, that's even funnier. I didn't realize I forgot to check it. Yeah, so basically, the two Digimon who got low health, the only reason they got low to health was because they honest. Like the best part is I can easily friggin' not only remedy that but take it to an extreme. Since I'm gonna speed this up, and I'm so tired of this freaking game. I'm just gonna remove all this unnecessary crap off of these randos and just freaking yeah. And just like that, we can go and fine tune stuff, and I can start basically just crying. Make sure nothing on these idiots. Cool. Cool. Great. Alright. Let's vaccine, yep, that's good. Find potency. Yep. Actually, remove that, and what I can do is I can replace that with an increased health. But what I'll do instead is I'll slap on one of the fine Aegises to increase defenses as well. Then I'll go over to here to this Nemron, and what I'll do for this dude to make it so that this way he's having an easier time, I will go and slap him with a freaking stellar, and then add in a freaking potency thingy. I think I have a fine potency one right here. Cool. Actually, I'll just go with increased health because technically he has the lowest of the lot. Yeah, that's probably the more useful in the long run. No, this way. There. to Kurama, make sure his stuff is right. Yeah, yeah. We'll go over to Labramon. Stamina check. Yep. Go over to Floramon. Check, check. Cool. Yeah. And then for the training items, we will hand those over to Kunamon just so they're out of the freaking way. And there. Guess I probably could have given them to Floramon since I think she's a little bit weaker in that department, but oh well. Well now, if my limbs cannot outmatch you, I shall crush you between my teeth. Agumon? Takuma, is it really okay to fight? Stop it, I beg of you! Professor? Please, everyone, don't attack Miyuki. How admirable. It seems age truly does bring wisdom. If only you were all so obedient. Don't do it, Miyuki. That's... What are you doing? How dare you? Let go of me. It's me, Miyuki. Don't you recognize me? Insolent fool. Ugh. The consciousness of this vessel has long vanished. Your appeals fall on deaf ears. You gotta remember, Miyuki, we've always been together, haven't we? It's strange. The sight of you, a lowly beast, stirs something within my heart. All the more reason for me to devour you first. How frail you are. The path to oblivion unfurls before you. I won't allow it. Professor, if you want to eat someone, then start with me. I won't let you lay a hand on the child that supported Miyuki all this time. What nonsense are you supported? Miyuki? What the heck? Ah! Huh? What am I? Miyuki? Is that you? You're back. This is... Miyuki? No, she's being swallowed up again. Run! Maru! Please, quickly! Ah! Why? Why wasn't it me? Hurry! I can't! Miyuki! To think a mere girl would have the power to resist me still. It seems I went too far. Perhaps I should retreat for a time. We're we're safe. That was a close one. Phew, we did it somehow. What the hell is that thing? That aside, it looks like Miyuki reacted to the professor. Is everyone alright? Sorry, but we have to prepare for the next assault. Can you stand? Here, hold on to me. Get off of me! This is all your fault. If you hadn't shown up, we would have been... My beloved Miyuki. I could have stayed with her forever. Alright, time for a drink. How y'all doing? I think we're about to encroach onto the 4-hour mark, I think? Or is it the 5-hour mark? 4-hour mark, I think. You get it now, don't you? Miyuki's no good anymore. Her consciousness has been taken over by the master. And I spent all this time enduring attack after attack by Miyuki. After all, they couldn't exactly kill her. She's one of us. And above all, we can't stop the master without her. We know how you feel, man. There just ain't anything we can do about it now. 8 hour mark and 4 hour mark in 8 minutes. Cool, cool. Thank you. Uh, we'd like to do something to help, but what? I'm sure everyone realizes how important Miyuki is in all of this. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. What if we call to her like the professor did? No, maybe we should let him keep doing it. She'll come back eventually, right? Let's all talk to her together. I bet that'll bring Miyuki back to her senses. We tried that already, way back when she first showed up. Yes, but, well, that makes sense. I guess they would have tested that out themselves already. Is there another way? There must be. Still, we need Miyuki. You mean her song? Yeah, like I said before, if we don't save this world, ours will be in danger too. Then what are we supposed to do? I mean, I could exhaust every option just for the sake of screw it. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't have any better ideas on how to make this conversation less um, pointless. Miyuki had a strong reaction to the professor during the last battle. The professor may be who we need to return her to her senses. Okay, but I'm not sure what I should. Even if we return Miyuki to normal, we have another problem to deal with. Remember what happened at the factory? They'll attack at the slightest opportunity. We survived this time with everyone's help, but if they get serious, how long can we? We still have our hands full with problems, it seems. Yeah, notice that no matter what option you pick, it's all kind of pointless. By the way, Shuji, how to go finding hints from the Shriner of the legend? I found nothing special. Details of incidents that occurred in ancient times. We should focus on resolving the situation we're dealing with now. Hold on a moment. According to that mural, the master was sealed by four god beasts. But now the master is running rampant. So what happened to the god beasts that sealed him in the first place? I believe these god beasts may hold some sort of clue. Now hold on. Sorry to burst your bubble, but where would we find these god beasts? If they exist as depicted on the mural, they should be to the north, south, east, and west. Unfortunately, we don't know how this world is put together. In other words, we don't know Jack. As you say, I wish I could be of more help. We are simply too ignorant about this world. Ah, what is it, Miu? Are you hungry? No, Digimon! That old fart's a walking encyclopedia about this world. He must know something. Is the path to the amusement park still open? Can't say for sure. Our situation will not improve the way things are right now. That's right. We won't make any progress just mulling this over by ourselves. So let's head to the amusement park. Ah, looks like there's a new viewer. Welcome, new viewer. I hope you will get some fun out of this. I hope you'll get some fun out of my depressed, sad, forcing myself to finish this nightmare. So let's head to the amusement park. We hurried to the amusement park to gain some of Gigimon's wisdom. And yet, huh? What is this? We came all this way, but nobody's home. Weird. They always come out to greet us. If that rowdy bunch ain't around, maybe something happened to them. If so, then it was something unpleasant to be sure. This is weird. I don't hear a thing. There's something spooky going on here. Stay alert, everyone. Hey, Digimon! Can you hear us? No response. At the very least, he doesn't seem to be in hearing range. Careful, Takuma. Something feels kind of off around here. Something's nearby. Not Digimon or the others, something different. Different? Hey, everyone, come here! Saki, what is it? These little guys are hurt. Oh, it's them. Hey, hang in there, guy. What happened to you? A, a human girl came out of nowhere and attacked us with a bunch of fog monsters. A human girl? Miyuki. Digimon and our friends who aren't hurt are holed up in the throne room. Those monsters let up for now, but they'll be back to attack again. Yo, hold it together. Tell us where's the enemy now. That's enough, Kaito. Miyuki attacked this place, but why? Did she predict what we were going to do? Takuma? What? Did something happen? The way to the throne room is blocked off. This can't be happening. What are we going to do? Calm down, please. The ones hiding within likely blocked this way when they fled. So it's basically a siege situation, right? If so, it's possible that they're all safe. I wonder if we can buy some more time. Mew, gather all of the injured around here. Then we'll meet up with Digimon. Yeah, you got it. Alright, we better get looking ourselves. Yeah, I keep hoping that maybe I'll get a free battle that'll give me one of the late dudes right now, but no. I don't think that's going to be happening, no matter how much I wish. There must be some more injured around. I'll have to look high and low for them. Hey, are you okay? Oh, well, oh, well. Looks like he's awake. How bad does his injury look? Good, it's just a scratch. I've got some ointment for that. Use my water then. Gotta wash it right first, right? Yes, thank you, Minoru. You saved me. Here, take this. You rest here, we'll bring the other little ones back soon. It's just awful. How could you do this? Don't hold yourself together, Ollie. We've got to save the injured ones. Ah, yes, you're right. We have a job to do. I won't forget the ones who hurt these poor babies. Ollie. Ollie's pretty upset. Still, giving into her anger could affect Labramon in a bad way. I should try to calm her down, but give no time to think. Focus her on her task. Tell her to stay calm. I guess top? It's top or left? If I make her pick up the pace, she won't have time to think about anything else. Alright, please take care of this child's wounds. And this one too. Huh? Wait, I can't handle both at once. I'll help, alright? Let's do what we can. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll focus on treating them. Thanks for that, Takuma. You got it. Wait, that counted? What? Okay. I don't think it's about telling her to just calm down. That doesn't sound right at all. It wasn't our task. I totally get why you're upset always. Still, we ought to focus on treating these guys. Of course, I get that. Plus, you know what might happen if our emotions come unbalanced. Ah, yes, you're right. The negative influence that come on. How thoughtless. Thank you, Takuma. I'll focus on the task at hand. Yeah, let's do what we can. I'll leave treating of the injured to Aoi. Let's look around the park, see if anyone else is hurt. I think that's all I had to do was talk there. I can move on now, I think. Okay, no, I cannot. get to talk to them? Because I talked to the Patamon. Oh, is that I have to talk to Agumon? No, I have to look over to the side? Okay. Huh, is someone over there? Yeep. Ah, I sent something there, Takuma. Yeah, let's check it out, but be careful. There. Ah, oh, save me. Wait, what? Aren't you all friends of Lady Miyu? Oh, yeah, I remember you. Holy smokes, I was so scared. No, no, it's okay. That wound looks painful. You should come with us. Is that it? Can I leave now? I guess I'll. Who knows? Maybe I'll get. Yeah, everyone here are just kids. How could they do this? Who cares about size? The ones we got beat down for the ones we got beat down for this sure freaking did what? I don't care. It's rare to see Rio mad like this. He's right. The vicious jerks who did this don't give a damn about us. For now, we have to see if anyone else is safe out there. No need to hold back. Run mad. Let's find survivors. No need to hold back, I assume. If the enemy doesn't care about us, then there's no need to hold back. We don't know what they're after, but let's do all we can to get in their way. Now you're talking. I feel the same way, of course. We'll throw a wrench in their plans. Let's give them a headache they won't soon forget. Me and Kunaman will scope out this area for now. You look somewhere else, Takuma. Sure, leave it to me. Let's go, Kunaman. Kill. Yeah. Next area. Okay. There must be more injured somewhere else. I need to look even harder. Sure, I'll talk to Saki ahead of time. This is terrible. I can't believe my eyes. Hold it together, Saki. This is no time for us to be down in the dumps. You've got a point. We don't have the luxury for sadness now. Still, don't think I'll let them get away with doing this to such sweet kids. Saki? Saki's pretty beat up about this. I don't blame her. She's right about all of them. She can't get caught up in her pain, though. The professor said it's bad for her partners. Um, I don't like any of these options because I can't even try and gauge that on a personality or mental state. It's just too vague. I guess I'll try this option. I don't know. I feel your pain, Saki, but we have to keep going. Takuma. It'll be okay. We won't let anyone else die. We can save them all if we work together. You're right. Sorry to make you fuss over me. This is no place to grieve. I'm right now. I'm on. Okay. Uh, okay, I need to get distracted now. How you guys doing? Y'all doing good? Floramon knows Saki better than anyone. I'll try asking her to help. Floramon, can you say something to her? Sure, I got this. I know how hard this is for you, Saki. Just seeing this is enough to make anyone sad. Oh, Floramon, you have every right to be sad and upset. But you know we can't stop here. If we don't get things in motion, tons more of these little guys are going to disappear. So please, can you try and get going for me? Infinity up. Cool. Floramon, you're right. We have to help all of them. Thank you for so much. I'll do what I can. Thank goodness. I knew Floramon was the right one for the job. Oh no, she's in such bad shape. Wait, Mew, you shouldn't move her. Uh, Lady Mew. Hold on, we're here to rescue you. Can we do anything for injuries like this? I don't think so. Lady Miu, thank you so much for coming. Hurry, run away. What are you saying? You have to come with us. Miu, you should listen to her last words. Her last words? I, I'm so happy I met you, Lady Miu. Wait, I, we were too late. I don't believe it. Miu. Does that change anything like this? Okay, I didn't. Good to know. Huh. Is someone over there? Yikes. Ah, I sent someone there. Talk about. Yeah, let's check it out. But be careful. There. Yikes. Stop. Let me go. My meat's all stringy. You'd hate it. Wait. What? Aren't you all friends of Lady Miu? Oh, yeah. I remember you. Oh, thank the stars I'm saved. You're alright now. That one looks painful. You should come with us. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to Miu. Sniff. We couldn't save them. It's not your fault, Miu. Don't beat yourself up over it. But, but I. Of course she'd be down about this. Still, I can't ignore her here. I don't remember which one of these options, honestly, anymore. Uh, work for the fallen, I guess. Don't cry, Mew. We have to look for the other little ones out there. Work for the fallen. The fallen ones. Well, it's all my fault. Yeah, I had a feeling I'd screw that up. Talking about, don't say stuff that makes her think about it more. Yeah. Uh, you have every right to grieve, Mew, but we can't get tripped up here. There's still lots of creatures hurt out there. They're waiting for your help. Sniff. Yeah, I know. If I stop here, even more are gonna die. I can do this, Takuma. Syakuman, let's go. Roger! I want to save as many as we can, Takuma. I'm gonna kick it up a notch. Great. It's all you, Miyu. Oh, and I guess those other two have failed. Or they went to the bathroom. Who knows? Where are the injured? I can't leave here until I find them. I mean, I can always just increase Kaido just for the sake of covering bases. Oh, Shuji's also there, so sure. Oh, Takuma, good timing. We're short on hands. Help us out. There's so many injured here. Yeah, it looks like the monsters here worked hard to protect this place to the end. If only we had come sooner. Shuji. What could the enemy be after, you think? They invaded despite the lack of humans here, attacked any who resisted. Isn't it strange considering how they've moved up until now? Yeah, it is strange, isn't it? We have no clue what the enemy's goal is. Along with humans, maybe they've added the monsters to the list of attack targets? Regardless, shouldn't we be focusing on our rescue efforts? Pretty sure it's going to get color coded, but we'll see. If not, my guess is the right one. This is all pretty weird. They never acted like this before. Shuji increase? Cool on the first guess. Does the master have some sort of goal? And is something related to that goal up ahead? What could it be, I wonder? Shoot, we lack the data to hypothesize anything. Shuji, my man, should we prioritize the rescue attempt for now? Ah, yes, you're right. Sorry. Let's focus our efforts on that goal. Huh. And I'm gonna do a quick sound check just to be safe. The professor's starting to rub off on Shuji from the looks of it. Sound check just to be safe. The professor's starting to rub off on Shuji from the looks of it. Oh, wow. Sound check just to be safe. For some reason, professor starting to rub off on Shuji from the looks of it. Oh, wow. Sound check just to be safe. For some reason, professor starting to rub off on Shuji from the looks of it. Oh, wow. Sound check just to be safe. For some reason, professor starting to rub. What is that just repeating? The fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. That just repeating. The fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. That just repeating. The fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. Uh-huh. That just repeating. The fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that just repeating. Like looping. What the fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that just repeating. Like looping. What the fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that just repeating. Like looping. What the fuck? Off on Shuji from the looks of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that just. Well, that's really freaking weird. Like, is it looping bad at the point where no one can hear me? What the crap? This way I know if I need to restart the stream or not. Hey, Smab, can you hear me at all? No, I'll wait a couple moments for Smab to answer with whether or not I'm even being heard at all. I'm gonna assume that if I don't get an answer within like, I'm gonna say, oh, your stream died. Are you shitting me? You've gotta be kidding me. It's showing I'm still alive. What the fuck? You know, it. What in the fuck then? Do I have to like just reopen it? I guess. I've never had the stream just mystically die as everything is saying everything's fine. I have never had that happen on me. What the fuck is going on today? Holy crap. Is it seriously just dead? I can't repeat this hard enough. I've never had this happen to me. One watching now. Is it? How do I fix this even? What the crap? I've never had this happen before. I, this is not real. Please tell me it ain't still dead. Like, especially since everything's telling me everything's fine. Abby? Smabsy? Don't tell me it actually is just watching. Two watching it now. Come on, Smab, chime in, please. Smab? Come on, homegirl, I need you to chime in about now. I really need you to chime in, girl. Smab, don't. Everything's saying it's on fine on me, girl. You need to speak up really badly right now. I need you to start talking, girl. Because everything's saying everything's fine. So what's going on, girl? Smabby. Smab. I need you to not be playing with me right now, homegirl. I'm starting to panic now. Can you chime in, please? I'm starting to panic about this shit. I need you to chime in like yesterday, please, homegirl. Is it still dead? Girl, now is not the time for no silent shit. And if you're doing something on Discord, girl, I don't have my phone's volume up at all. Okay? So I need you to chime in right down in the here. And like yesterday. Is it still dead? Yes or no? Please, girl. I'm being serious here, girl. You got me panicking now. Don't fuck with me now. What's going on? Talk to me. Live chat now, please. Now that you got me panicking. What? Is it still dead? Yes or no? Because I repeat, everything is telling me there's fine. So what's going on? This is not the time for you no disappearing bullshit, okay? Now it's just not the time, okay? Now it's just not the homegirl. Talk to me. Oh, let's see if it progresses to a different screen if I click X. Let's see. Okay, click the next. Wait, what? I click the back button. Reload. Okay, it says I'm still alive. Smap. If I find out later this was a joke, to put it gently, I'm gonna rake your ass over the coals mercilessly for this. Am I clear? Because everything's saying that it's fine, and I just clicked X, and it's still acting fine. On top of that, your silence right now is really freaking incriminating, girl. I can't believe I'm getting out my phone. Sorry, sweet. Sorry, sweetheart. I'll text you in a little bit. I'm gonna see what the hell this person talking. I'm gonna see what Smap's smoking. Yeah, I have no clue what Smap's smoking. Apparently, Smap's on something. I was on some hard shit apparently. I have no clue what Smao was talking about apparently because everything is showcasing that's fine, that there's nothing wrong. Yeah. So yeah, basically Smab apparently decided to try an assassination attempt and scared the ever loving shit out of me. Or at least I have to assume that was her battle plan. Yeah. I guess sorry about that. Apparently Smab jumped. I'm gonna assume Smab must like jumped the gun or something like that and just assumed that it was died or something like that. But as I'm seeing everything's fine, and then I read your stream died, I'm like, shit, wait, what? Sorry for the panic mode to those who watch this in the future. Like I said, as I'm like realizing, okay, no, nothing's wrong, everything's fine, and then I read from Smab after the fact, your stream died, I'm like, shit, it's dead, what's wrong? Oh, shit, what's wrong? And I'm like, oh, no, that was before me uttering, "Oh no, everything's fine." The your stream died happened before. I yeah, heart attacks are fun. I hear those are healthy. uh, yeah, I hear that for every heart attack you suffer, your life is extended by 5 years. Kind of like with jerking off too much, you know. It extends your lifespan. It's all good. Okay. Well, time to read. God damn it, how could they do this to me as peeps like this? This is bad, real bad. How would she feel she saw this for herself? They won't get away with this. When I find them, heads are gonna frickin' roll. Hey, Miyuki might have been the one who did this, you know. So what? Don't expect me to keep my mouth shut if she's done all this. Oh no. Kaito's losing it. I've gotta do something to cool him off. Should I insist on saving Miyuki, or maybe if I focus on the rescue effort, he'll chill? If I remind him that we came to talk to Digimon, that might do the trick. I, I know there's a correct answer here, and I remember I got it right last time, but I don't even remember anymore. And welcome back, Smap. No, my stream did not die, and reading your comment of your stream died after I had come to the realization everything was fine sent me on a nice steep panic attack. And I do mean a steep panic attack, which was great. Well, I'm gonna do a double save just to be safe. Paranoia. Rescue comes first, let's say. Of course you're angry, Kaito, but the rescue effort comes first. Anytime we waste around here, maybe time those little guys don't have. Awesome, I guess right. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's just as you say, man. My bad. I just saw red there for a second. We gotta save them all, for Mia's sake too. I'm glad he's calmed down, but of course it was all for Mio. Well, we ain't going nowhere until we save the squirts around here first. Let's go, Dragmon. We'll find those little punks if it's the last thing we do. Hehe. Sounds like you're looking for a fight, man. But I got you. Let's do this. Cool. Talk to Professor. Professor, we figured something out. It's just no enemies have come to attack us so far. I hope it keeps going that way. Okay, so what about it? Well, that means either they've already achieved their goal or there aren't many. Their goal. I was thinking about that myself. Why did they attack this place? If the enemies few in number, maybe we can work together to drive them off? Yeah, color coded. I know we gotta look for the bad guys, but let's rescue the injured first. Yes, right you are. My apologies. I too wish to save them. Let's do what we can for as many as we can. Cool. Hey, are you okay? Looks like she's still conscious. That's good, but she's wounded from head to toe. They don't look too deep at least. Yo, you hear me? Can you walk? Shouldn't be a problem. Your wounds are burst open if you mean like that. Hold on a sec. Huh? You're tearing your own clothes? Ah, making bandage, I see. It's nothing more than first aid at best. How's that? Better? Thanks, this is a big help. Here, take this. Oh, gee, thanks. We're gathering up all the injured. You should come with me. Okay, got it. Huh. Is someone over there? Yikes. Ah, I sent something there, Takuma. Yeah, let's check it out, but be careful. There. Eek, stop, let me go. I'll. Huh? Wait, aren't you Lady Mew's friends? Oh, yeah, I remember you. Ah, I'm safe. What a relief. We're gathering up all the injured. You should come too. Huh. Have we finished checking this area for now? Yes, sir. All the injured around here have been rounded up. The Guardians are moving them outside of the park, where no enemies can be found. The ones hurt badly are being carried by the others that can move. I'm glad to hear so many of them made it out okay. So they're safe for the time being. Now then, time to beat some sense into those. No, we're going to save Digimon so we can talk to him. She's right. Information is our top priority. Of course, we'll save any injured we find. More than anything, we need to find a way to save Miyuki. Then Gigimon's in the throne room, right? Yep. We found another way in, so let's go, go, go. We're ready to go. Now we can head into the throne room. Let's go save Digimon. And I'm at right now. Oh, I haven't reached the 5 hour mark. I thought I did. Uh, uh, there are enemies here and there outside, but pretty much none in the castle. Hope we can make it without throwing down. Nah, look what they've done to Mew's precious place. I'll make sure they get theirs. Calm down. We'll be lucky if we can just dry them off. Even so, now that it's come to this, you have to wonder what the enemy's objective is. Yeah, why would they go out of their way to attack the amusement park? Is the answer connected to the master's goal somehow? Could it be just a simple raid? Hmm. It's still too early to say. The throne room is just a. What? So this way is blocked off too? Is there any other way, Mew? No. This is the only entrance to the throne room. Now what? Shit. We've got no choice but to break this damn barricade ourselves. A wall that big? You gotta be kidding. So what's your idea then? This is bad. We don't know if we can find Digimon, and enemies could attack any time. Digimon, you're there, aren't you? It's me. Open up. Oh, a little hole opened up under the wall there. What? Well, now, is that Miyu's voice I hear? Digimon, you're safe. What a relief. But of course, come squeeze in through this here crack. Okay, we'll be right there. Good thing none of these kids are overweight or fluffy. Oof. Ah, all of you are safe and sound, I see. Digimon, you and the little ones all evacuated here? They all seem to be in good shape, Takuma. Yeah, thank goodness. What in the world happened here, Digimon? It's a long story, but I suppose I have time to tell it. About 10 days ago, a thick fog, the likes of which I'd never seen, came over the North Sea. We tried to go about our business as usual, but the fog wouldn't allow that. Not only did the Master's minions come out of the fog, but a strange monster also appeared. A monster? Now, what was that girl named again? That girl, you don't mean Miyuki, do you? Ah, yes, that's the one. The one that was with all of you before. What in heaven's name happened to that child? When we last met, she didn't seem the type to command monsters to run amok in the park. Miyuki has been taken over by that master thing. Anyways, let's see. Let's address someone here. I have curiosity, sweetheart. What was the? I assume the question mark in the eyes are towards the "Is it still dead?" question mark. I'm gonna just ask anyways, though, just in case I'm definitely wrong, which is very possible. What's the question mark in googly eyes about? Miyuki has been taken over by that master thing. The master, you say? Now it all comes together. We were attacked at the school we use as our base. That sounds about right. What the master seeks is neither you nor us. What do you mean? This amusement park, that school, both are made from the memories of humans. That's why the master wishes for their destruction. Pathetic, really. I'm afraid I don't quite follow you. Ignorance is bliss, as they say. Why are all of you here anyway? I'm sure it was no easy feat to get here. We want to save Miyuki. Well, now, Miyuki is essentially essential to us escaping from this world. So we came here to look for a way to return her to normal. Please, if you know any way to rescue her and change her back, you have to tell us. That's impossible, I'm afraid. There's no way to oppose the Master. You'd best give up. In this world, the Master determines all. And what about the four god beasts? Well, now, it was inscribed on the wall of the shrine. Oh, you mean the mural depicting those four Kimonogami? Indeed, I was able to make some headway in my investigation thanks to Shuji's help. I wanted to double check everything's still running so I don't panic. I'm going to go clicking the back button. We'll go into our reload. It should still say live. It is still live. We will go back to the here. We will switch it back to the live chat. We will re-pop it out. We will re-close the old chat. And I will be surprised at how the fact my girl hasn't answered that question yet. Huh. Indeed, I was able to make some headway in my investigation thanks to Shuji's help. I deciphered the mural and came up with the hypothesis. The four god beasts needed to seal the master's slumber somewhere. They are the four sovereign monsters. It seems my judgment was sound. Aye, this is proof that your world and ours were originally a single world. A single world? Long before my birth, they were split in two, and this world was thrown into chaos. Before long, a will was born from the chaos, the ego of the world, possessing great power. That is the master of this world. But the master is not all knowing, and once again the world was thrown into chaos. The four sovereign monsters exist to maintain the master. What the heck are you talking about? I thought I switched something to live. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Fix. Done. What the heck are you talking about? I can't follow at all. Just be quiet and listen. There may be a clue as to how to get home safely. Yeah, right. So the power that supports the Master has weakened, sending this world into disarray. Not quite. I said they maintain the Master, not support him. They capture, restrain, and suppress him. Up to now, they kept the Master sealed, but their power has weakened. Wait, what? Are you telling us to go meet these four sovereign monsters? If you can, yes. What do you mean? They may be found in the four directions of the compass, as is told in your world, but their exact locations are unknown. Since I was born, not a single soul has witnessed one of these beasts. Damn, we're missing the most crucial piece. Knock it off, would you, Rio? Digimon just told us some important information. But north, south, east, and west. First, we have to figure out where that is exactly. Well, allow me to offer a piece of advice. If I were the master, I would try to eliminate the four sovereign monsters that bind me to gain even more power. So, we'll probably end up fighting, huh? Yes, probably. Does that frighten you? What? You want me to say it sounds fun? Of course it's friggin' scary. But we'll have to cross one or two dangerous bridges if we want to get home. We don't really have a choice now, do we? Oh, what a funny thing to say. The four sovereign monsters. So they really exist? Now we have a way forward. We have to meet them to stop the master and save the world. If we run into any enemies along the way, we'll just have to face them head on like always. Problem is, we don't know what kind of beings the four sovereign monsters are. And color coded. Yep. We're just gonna save. Oh, well, hold on. Go save the world. We finally have a way to maybe save Miyuki. To save the world. And wow, I can't believe your AC hasn't said anything to that. Oh. And Buttermouth makes a nice little number there. Sorry, sweetheart. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. I guess I should do another mic check, I guess. Should do another mic check, I guess. Did I just get quieter somehow? Should do another mic check, I guess. Did I just get quieter somehow? The fuck? Should do another mic check, I guess. Did I just get quieter somehow? The fuck? Alright. Um I guess I need to start straddling my mic or some shit. I have no clue why. I'm somehow quieter. By a lot. The F? Okay. I guess I need to get about here at all times. Swell. Okay. What time at now? I'm at 4 hours ago. What? That can't be right. Really? Oh, I guess so. Okay. So I guess I'll try asking this question again since maybe I didn't get heard. I don't know. Uh, hey, sweetheart, what's with the question mark and the eyes emoji? And then I'll continue reading now and wait for an answer if I get one. Here we go. To save the world, let's find the four sovereign monsters. Things have gotten crazy, but saving the world's got a pretty cool ring to it. Yeah, we've got a job to do. We've got to do the best we can. Whoa! Is that an earthquake? No, not quite. This doesn't look good. Oh, look, Takuma. Fog's pouring in through the cracks in the walls. That voice. Miyuki? Oh no. We'll be wiped out if this keeps up. Run, everybody! This ain't good. The barricade's almost down. At this rate, that hand monster's gonna get inside. Are there any secret paths out of here? We'd have used them if there were. This is the only way to the outside. Hmm. Ah, hold up. There is a way out. The place you guys fell into before. You mean the trap door? Didn't it lead to that dungeon? Sure did. Here, look. Oh man. Are you for real? We gotta nosedive down into that death trap again? We ain't got time for your sniveling. Get in there already. We can't let Digimon or little ones get caught up in this. Escape into the dungeon. Right. Digimon, kids, file into the hole one by one. Hurry up, this door's about to break. Any second. Hurry, everyone, into this hole. Is there anyone left, Takuma? Just Saki and Miyu. The ceiling's caving in. Saki and Miyu are by themselves. The fog's coming. Hurry, everyone, it's dangerous here. Okay, I'll head to where Miyu is. Takuma, make sure enemies don't get close to the hole here. You got it, Shuji. Alright, here we go. There's no other way. I'll go take care of Saki. Thanks, you two. See you after. Miyu, are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. Jeez, why does Kaido go off on his own at a time like this? Don't badmouth my brother. Oops, my bad. Well, come on. Let's go before the fog makes its way here. The fog. It's eek. Oh no. Saki, over here! Jeez, that was a close one. Thanks, Rio. The fog almost got me. Forget about it. Let's get out of here. Thanks to those two, Saki and Miyu are safe. Alright, now it's my turn to escape. I'm gonna guess my girl either left or took a nap. Because I think my sound should be catching me. Or took a nap. Yeah. Takuma, thank goodness. Now everyone's here. I don't see Minoru. Where is he? He's doing a patrol around the area. I see. Guess we can take a rest for now. I'm afraid not. No idea how long this area's gonna hold out. No point in being negative about it. All we can do is think of a way to move forward. But our way out of here might disappear at any moment. Shuji's right. No need to be pessimistic about it. Yeah, we have to keep our composure. Can't get agitated now. So you say, but this is pretty bad, isn't it? Like Rio says, we have no idea how long we can stay here. We have to do something. Alright, bring it if you dare. I'll take 'em all on. Now is not the time to act desperately. Acting impulsively won't help anything. I agree with Aoi. We have to keep our cool, especially in times of crisis like this. They're here. Wait, from a different direction? Hold on. This path goes out into the park, right? The enemy comes from there too. It could be a pincer attack. What should we do? Calm down. If the enemy is split in two, just focus on one side so they can't regroup. Everyone spread out to throw off the enemy. When one of them stops, attack at full force. It's too dangerous for us to split up in this situation. If they grab even one of us. But that way, we can wipe them all out. Aoi. Let's do as Shuji says. Wait, this is... Hey, everyone. That voice. Minoru. Come over here. I don't see any bad guys. It looks safe enough. In that case, Takuma? Yeah. Let's move out, guys. Man, not a single thing for my girl. Uh, Hey, Smab, you there? I have a bad feeling in my stomach. Uh, to if there's anyone watching, because at this right now I'm starting to have a confidence problem. Uh, if anyone is there, we would just like do like a waving emoji or something. Type the letter Y. Hell, an F even. Just please type some random letter, emoji, or whatever have you into the chat. And I guess cool, cool. That means everything's functional still. Okay, which is good because I'm failing to see why it still says 4 hours. Shouldn't that have been 5 already? Oh no, I just misread the time. Okay, that's what's going on here. Okay, what is this place? There's a hole in the wall. It looked suspicious to me, and when I checked it, it was connected to this area. Did you know about this Digimon? I'm afraid this is the first I've heard of it. Takuma, I felt something off about this place last time we were here. Oh yeah? You did mention that, didn't you? Any idea what it could be? I don't know, but it's super strong. I'm shaking just sensing it. It doesn't feel hostile or anything. It's just 19. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I grossly misread the timing. Oof. Like, oof. That's actually a little bit embarrassing, that level of F up of timing. Ugh. If we stick around here, the enemy's bound to catch up with us. Look for other paths. Keep going ahead. Take them head on. Well, let's see. I could always just pick one of those other ones just to enhance. Oh no, I'm at 3 and 3. Okay, never mind. So looking for the paths. Are there other paths? This is the only one we found, at the very least. The bad guys might catch up while we look for another way forward. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, if we're gonna get stuck between them either way, might as well forge on ahead. Let's head out, everyone. The space opens up over here. Get the lead out, guys. Enemy corpses are scattered all over the place. Nowhere led us to. What the heck is this? They're Kenzoku. Wait, did someone take them out for us? I don't know this place myself. Who the devil came here? I wonder who beat up all the ones lying around here. It certainly wasn't one of us. We're not strong enough to take out this many. Wait now, Takuma, why were enemies fighting here in the first place? Yuki's targeting us. Does it see something happened in a place even Digimon didn't know? A hidden place even Digimon didn't know. A secret even he didn't know about. This doesn't sound good for us. Why so serious, Takuma? Damn, the surviving enemies caught up to us. I figured it was something like that. Let's mow them down, Takuma. Now, I'm going to put this in autumn battle again, just to once again kind of hammer away at my point here of how just painfully boring and easy this game actually is. Let's replace that character and put them over here. There. Acceleration to help its movement, which isn't a half bad idea. We're not even going to take this seriously. You know what? I want to show you this. Just to show the extent of this crap. Full power. And watch as they are absolutely decimated. And no, I don't mean my dudes. I mean the enemy, who's just about to get absolutely blasted for this. Yeah. mm, mm, mm. That thing's already almost dead. Voradormon, yes, did just finish the job. Yeah, there are damaging healing crystals, but none of that matters when it can't do anything. Just because it's defending isn't really making much of a difference, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I will be dumbfounded if I lose even a single Digimon, honestly. Like, it will take a lot of effort on the enemy's end to even kill one of these guys. That's kind of neatish. That character now is, I think it's incapacitated. That animation, so yeah. And there's one that's just not gonna do anything for quite a while. Like, it can only move, I think, like a few squares, like two or three. Ooh, paralysis. Nice. Oh, thank you for staying right there. Thank you for making no movements. It makes my job of pinning both of you two so easy. Yeah. uh, yeah. Two back attacks. Do I need to say more honest? Do I need to showcase more than this to prove my point of just how unacceptably easy this game is? Like, honestly. Let me spoil something for you people here, okay? In case you didn't know this, but almost, oh, I don't know, all of the people who play or buy Digimon games, a spoiler alert for you here, pretty much none of them are kids. None of them are toddlers. And yet this game seems hell bent on being so easy a toddler or young child could smoke check this game. Much less smoke check it and, you know, have any fun. It's too easy. It's so sickeningly, disgustingly, worthlessly easy. And then you have to add in this auto battle. Then you have to add in the god awful auto battle. And all that was done here is they're not fighting naked anymore. And those two are now on par with damn, not quite, but more than close than they should be, on par with the busted as all hell Machine Dramon. That's just ridiculous. I should not be having it this easy. When it's this damn near boringly easy, then no one's having fun anymore. No one's entertained. And if you're like me, it pisses you off further, it depresses you further, it disgusts you further. Apparently, I'm the only one here now. It is what it is. Yeah. mm, mm, mm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That just happened. Victory. No one died. No one really even came close to dying. Not a single character. Okay, cool. A stellar aegis, so I can make another person kind of busted. Cool. I mean, I'm already can't lose anyways, so yeah, cool. Might as well just add it just to get it over with. Let's see. Stellars on like one. We got. I think I'd rather, because it's not a huge increase, I'd rather just apply the stellar to this one, basically making it so that this way he can fight longer. Stellar Aegis. Yeah. I've pretty much busted this game hard. There's like nothing I can do now to lose. Like, honestly. I think I had something, but I can't. Yeah, fine potency. No, it's fine stamina. I mean, that I would have grabbed. Which is there? I don't think there's. Thought I had some else, but nope. Okay. Huh. Fine potency, fine stamina. Yeah, yeah, that's all good. Uh huh. We repelled the enemy, but we still don't know if it's safe here. And we also don't know what there is ahead. Should I go check it out? Let's keep it up a bit longer. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I thought you'd say that. Yo, more of them are heading this way. They'll reach us soon. I didn't expect this many enemies in a place like this. There must be something up ahead. That feeling, the one that makes me tremble, is getting stronger. Could the enemy's original goal be here? And we just happen to be in the way of it? No time to think about it. Here they come. Yep, that's great. So technically, from this point onwards, it's for the most part seeming like it's new stuff. Dracmon, Labramon, or Falcomon dies. Ooh, I have to babysit. Yay. What were the win conditions again? Allies reach goal or all enemies die. I know exactly which one I'm going to go with. We're going to go for killing all the enemies because why not? Let's enhance Takuma so this way he can run around like a friggin' beast and kill everything. Why not? Let's go right here. We'll have Agumon talk to enhance his lethality. We will go right into Machine Germon to speed it up. And start going ape sheep. the way to Pluto. Check where we're at in time. We have encroached on those 5 hours, which is fell. This dude's gonna die easy. I get to attack again, killing off this dude before he can try and kill anybody. Holy crap, I'm extremely exhausted. You know what? I know it's gonna make this take so long, but honestly, I'm just gonna friggin' have Machine Dramon running around doing all the killing. I'm not worried really. Honestly, there's only one outcome to this: I win or I win. Like there's no reason to be stressed or worried or anything really. He's gonna try and go for a back attack and not realize how much of an F up that was. I'm just gonna have them all hang back here. While Agumon does the heavy lifting. And to incentivize the stupid thing not moving, I'm gonna just turn my back to it intentionally. Yep. Still within my shooting range. Which isn't hard since it's the whole friggin' span of like 5 feet. And I'll face like that, forcing him to try and have to get to one of my sides. And now, hopefully, I'll counterattack, which would be great. Darn. Alright. On the upside, I don't need to use an ability, though, because of that. I can literally do just a normal attack. I'll just ensure beyond a doubt he dies from that normal attack. Here's a buff to my physical attack. Yeah. Um. No idea. I'll just hold on to it now for the sake of being a dick. Alright. Basic attack. Nothing lost, which is great. And it's dead. And we'll just wait everybody else out. Yeah. Alright. I could do that right now to speed things up, sure. And from the side, an infinite cannon, which did some nice amounts of damage. We'll slowly start making our way. In the case of Sanglamon, he is legitimately just going to one step at a time make his way. Gives the others plenty of time to do the actual killing. And all the way down to that one. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Because of the elevation being that extreme, that's not going to work. For now. Wow. He's actually managed to lose a good enough amount of health for me to do this for once. That's impressive. And rare. I don't think there's really anything I can do unless I want to take a risk, which honestly there's no point. Let's go with that. Especially since it's going to count as a side attack. Let's stop right there. Huh. We'll move over there though, since we've pretty much cleared the path. Go right there, or undulation. Go over here, basic attack. Move this character right here for a side attack. Hell's Gate. It's assisted, so it'll do a little extra damage. And now they have their defense crippled. Probably gonna go. Going to attack that one. Interesting. Funnier part is that was a bad move. I mean, not the worst move, not a good move. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him beeline it into there just to try and end this. No. Yeah. Okay. That's a refill of the SP, which is awesome. I'll have him go right here, and we'll do another physical attack, which should kill it. Yep. Then we're gonna turn. There's another assist, refilling SP and HP, which is awesome. Move this one down here. We can turn there. I think there's not like a turn limitation. I mean, it wouldn't hurt the game, but it's not. I wouldn't say a benefit either. Sure, we can use some of these crappy bandages. I have too many of these things anyways, so no loss really on my end. And there's more of my HP back, more of my SP back. I'll take one step back, sure. Alright. Good move, good move. Not enough, but good move. Sure. I'll see if we can get in the hit. Nope, not enough to get in a hit. And undulation from behind. Turn that way. There's more HP and SP back. Making the movement. Still ain't the thing. Just cannon up your ass. And over there, into a physical attack, because I don't need to use all my energy. Shop Howie! And now we just turn over there. Here's some health and SP back. Very nice. Move this character down here. Move like that. Do that next. I'm very sad to say that this will probably be taking at least one more day. Actually, I can take an extra step back, in fact, from about here, I think. Yep, cool. Nice, so at least it's not as easy to get in some extra unnecessary hits. Go right here. Use advantage, why not? I have too many. They don't really get used much, so yeah, sure. More HP and SP back. Moving. We're gonna have you move right here and just wait. Aurora undulation. Wait things out. Move right here. Hell's Gate. Waiting turn. Charging up into the mug. Now proceeds to slam claw into mug. And done. Now only one tool left. There's more HP and SP back. Just end the turn. Like 2 more forward? No, 1 more forward. Okay. Right here. Aura undulation. Probably just go right here and wait. Go right here. I think? No. Here. And then Infinity Cannon. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for this to end. Ay, 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 ay. Undulate. Move right here. Hell's Gate. Actually, I've never looked at the exact number. 1194. Yeah. Hell's Gate. Then for the killing blow, one infinity cannon, extra pickles. Boom. Victory. Mm. Fine potency and a fine aegis. And time to enhance characters even further because they're not broken enough yet, apparently. Great. And over here, who's got the potency? Who needs the potency? Potency, potency. Ooh, ah. Uh, I guess we'll probably apply it to Lops. No, actually, shouldn't. I guess no one needs it. Cool. That's neat. Oh, my back. Oh, we won somehow, but there's still some enemies left. We have to beat them, huh? What the floor's shining. Something's happening here. Something like a magic circle's floating up? What the heck is this? All those Kenzoku were taken out by a single attack? What power? Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, I see you have human children with you. Who? Who are you? Curious. How many years has it been since a human came here? 50 years? No, hundreds. Now then, shall I slaughter you all? Whoa, 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 wait a minute. You're being chased. We're not with them. We're not your enemy. Because green. Wait, we're not your enemy. It ain't listening. Here it comes. If this fight is as boring as every other fight winds up as, I'm gonna be so effing bummed out. You know what? We're gonna have. Yes, we're going to be changing things up a little here. Since I'm gonna try and see if I can get these kind of. They're latecomers, so odds aren't good. But I'm gonna see if I use these learning crystals, if I can see if I can jump them up to where the others are. Because I would love to vary things up because it's getting really, really effing repetitive in the worst way possible right now. But in order to accomplish that, I need to be able to have these two jump levels, and on top of that, I need them to stay far away from the fight. And plus, this will add at least a little difficulty having these two not be stout or really all that good. By doing that, it makes doing a lot of this stuff a little easier. And because I said I'm having these two be really super weak, I might as well just have them go grab chests and hang out. Okay. Win conditions. Baihuman is defeated. Oh yeah, Baihuman was the tiger, not the turtle one. What was the turtle one called? I can't remember now. Lose conditions. Agumon gets shit whipped. No worries there. Digimon. The Infinity Cannon to destroy that stupid crystal thing. Evolve all the way into Plutomon. Go right here and just eradicate this crystal as best she can. Nice, the critical for destroying the crystal. Nice, nice. Alright, Kunamon going right there. Kunamon to Jewel Beamon. And that. Refill SP. Evolution into Blossomon. Okay. Evolution into Endigomon. Go right here. Howling Destroyer. And turn. Uh-huh. Take it slow. We want Seedramon to get in there first. And we'll have you right over here where you can just hide. Go right here. Do that. He's making his move, which is fell for me. We're gonna go right here, I think it is. Oh, right here. Yeah, it works. Cool. Hell's Gate. Not surprised it misses. Not a big deal though either. Go right here, I believe. Infinity Cannon. Do that. Because Mega Seedramon is going to basically kind of get this dude's attention the entire time. We're going to move right here so this way he can't hit the other characters. Huh. River Power, I guess. Not surprised. A lot of my attacks are missing, which is honestly the best thing so far. Where has this effing fight been? Oh my god. This is effing bliss. For once, this isn't so sickeningly easy. Holy frack. Ooh, 6%. That's awesome. An actually tough fight where I have to pay the tension for once. Thank you, my god. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Very nice. Wait, that that'll do damage to you? Are you serious? Okay. I had talked to Rio to refill Stingmon's health. Ugh. We did some damage there. Nice. I still have no idea how he damaged himself. But yeah. How do you damage yourself? I, mm, I feel like no matter which, even if I'm at like friggin' to a point where like I'm have Jewel Beam on behind him, he's not gonna be able to do anything without getting hit as well, which sucks. Okay. Assist for a little bit of the health back. We can do that to refill some SP if need be. Probably gonna be on Machine Dramon because it just costs a lot. Yeah. Even if you're like completely behind him, it won't. Why is that? Why is his own move hurting him? Like that makes no effing sense. Oh, hello cutscene. Good. What the heck's with this guy? Huh, huh, Takuma? This is tougher than any battle we've fought before. Our spirits might break. If only we could convince him to help. We wouldn't lose to anybody. We'd definitely be able to save this world and ours. So I'm sorry, Agumon. Hey, Takuma, don't lose heart here. No matter how tough it gets, even if we can't win, I won't be the one that makes us lose. If I do, I can't protect your home or this world. Yeah, you're right, Takuma. We can't afford to lose, no matter what. Together, the strength of our feelings will resonate and. Ah! What? What is this? My body is. Ah! Ah! Agumon? Something's strange talking about. Like my heart is pounding. It hurts. But this feeling, it excites me somehow. Ooh. Takuma's feelings must be flowing into me. Oh, it's just Spikes 3 on Pornhub. Sometimes it really does. Where are we at? Five? No, we're at we're at 5 still. Okay, cool. Uh, Wait, is this evolution? Uh, uh, I can't. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Phew, I thought I was gonna die. Agumon, did you? No, Takuma, I'm not Agumon. Your unshaken resolve gave me this form. I'm Dino Rexmon now. Dino Rexmon? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Time for us to turn things around. And I don't even know what Dino Rexmon really is when it comes to typing. Is Dino Rexmon a physical attacker? Yeah. Okay. One of the dumb things about this game, it doesn't matter that you're a physical attacker. Your real thing, your specialty thing is a magic move. Raises physical attack and speed 1 rank. Well, that doesn't mean jack shit of good. Yay, I have a wait, it's a magical move on a physical dude, which means that it benefits from nothing. There's no benefit here. This move is trash. Now, you have made the move trash now. You suck. Look at this. So here, 848. 660. That's the problem with this. That's another problem with this game, man, that makes Survive just trash at times, man. You have almost every single evolution has something that buffs a physical attack or a magical attack, whether it's a magical or physical attacker. But you're realizing the problem is that their special thing here that's supposed to do the most damage as often as possible is something that's not what you actually are. Do you know what that means? That means even though when I do kick off this passive, my special move doesn't benefit from this at all. No, really. That means it does not benefit. There is zero benefit to me now. All because your passive relates to physical attack. It's a physical attack Digimon, but my specialty is a magic move, a special attack. Are you kidding me? What? And people wonder why I call this game out for having this whole franchise for having 0 Fs given about it, and for its companies that are the profiting off of it don't care. This is just one of countless signs in this game that no one cares about this franchise outside of barely even the fan base, really. It seems like I'm practically damn near alone in caring about this freaking franchise and pointing out how all the games suck, and it's not just developers' fault. Bandai has a play in it. Alright? This buck of Digimon fuck-ups that are in every Digimon game, cut the crap, it's in every Digimon game. Every Digimon game sucks, and it doesn't need to be this way. But no one holds Bandai or Toei or Tai accountable for their part in these fuck-ups, which is just sad and stupid and dumb. And I repeat, this is just more evidence. I don't need more evidence. I have every game from World to freaking Hacker's Memory to act as my proof that they don't give an F about their games and are completely phoning it in every time. I don't need extra proof. I don't want extra proof. I want better Digimon games by now. And we don't have that. We just have trash. After trash. After trash. That's Digimon as a franchise when it comes to games. It is trash. Period. And over 25 years, we have 0 good Digimon games. 0. Across the board. I don't care what system you want to remark on. There are no good Digimon games. We have phoned in at best. And that just sucks. Well, I guess I have to use this even though it's not going to benefit at all. Because I repeat, this is a physical attack Digimon and whose passive is about enhancing physical attack. But there's no point in me trying to use it. None. This game is just crappy. Between how easy it is, the auto battle, which is just obnoxiously and disgustingly easy. Just this game, man, sucks. And it never needed to be this way. But some dipshit in a suit decided, let's go above and beyond and make sure it's a crappy game. Instead of giving 4-year time to make sure games are better, no, we're going to adhere to such an excessively strict schedule that we're not going to care if, for whatever reason, we decided to abandon the last developer and saddle this developer with a shorter development time than what it should be. It's just all of this is completely the easiest shit to have avoided. But no one tried or cared enough to avoid these obvious fuck-ups. Hence why we're here. I hate Digimon games, and I'm depressed with Digimon as a franchise. And I can't recommend or love any of their games. I don't. I can't. And that's why we're here. Where I'm sad all the time when I think of Digimon. And to whoever chimed in later, I am sorry you are having to chime in right as I'm going through how depressed and sad I am at and because of this franchise that I love just being bastardized and having its skin weared around like a fur frickin' suit. Wow, you're all pretty good. Can we fight a little longer? Honestly, Baihuman, you were the only fight I've ever had in this whole game, and this is my second playthrough of it, and you're the only fight that's ever been worth a damn, much less any interest. Can we fight a little longer? Oh, geez, man, I don't think we can take another round with this guy. But he seems like he's ready to go. I don't think we can avoid it. That's far enough, Baihuman. They've more than proven their strength, I'd say. Baihuman? Not only that, but there were other survivors here, and one of the destined is among them. Right. Very well. I don't get any of this, but it looks like our bacon's been saved. I think you're right. Baihuman, one of the four sovereign monsters. Never thought I'd meet you. The four sovereign monsters? The beings that conceal the master? That's right. I'm just one of their followers. We were sent here by the Imperial Court to make provisions for troubled times. We received the power of the god beasts and we used it to grow Nippon. In return, the five of us were offered up as sacrifices. I see. So that's what happened. I don't really get it, but I suppose we should hear them out. I think so. Let's listen for now. Still, that power was incredible and fearsome to behold. One of our friends, Haruchika, was swallowed up by that power and went berserk. In exchange for power, my compatriots and I lost our human hearts. Now we remain here with Baihuman in order to bind Haruchika. But it appears that, too, has reached its limit. Your arrival may be Providence. Reached its limit? What do you mean? I speak of that fog. Even with our presence here, the fog is slowly but surely destroying this world. No, not just the world, the souls wandering this world have begun to vanish as well. Surely we shall be no exception. In other words, you who protect this world are feeling the impact of its destruction. That's what you mean by your limit. Yes, as you say. My end is simply a matter of time. The destruction has sent everything into disarray. So, would fixing this world mean we could restore Miyuki to her former self? Miyuki? One of our friends. Right now she's being possessed by the Master. Yes, the Master is trying to make sacrifices of us by using her form. How curious. I never thought he'd use a possessed human as an ally. Ah, I see. Haruchika is using the girl to grant his final wish. That fearsome desire, he still hasn't given up on it? I don't quite get it, but if we borrow this person's power, maybe we can get Miyuki back. Please lend us your strength to help us save Miyuki. Want to save world, want to save Miyuki, want to go home. Just keep chiming in with those greens. We all made a promise that we'd all survive and go home together, with no sacrifices. That means we want to bring Miyuki back with us too. Please. Your wish has been heard loud and clear. Then, you must go meet the other sovereign monsters and show them your power. Here at the Western Shrine, your power is clear to us, but 3 shrines remain. The power of the 4 sovereign monsters should be able to restore Master to normal. The power of the 4 sovereign monsters. Some of the power to suppress Haruchika returned when you learned of me and Baihuman. This area should be safe now, but the attacks on other altars will be more intense. More intense than it was here, huh? The barrier strength is weakening to the north, east, and south in that order. I do not know the exact locations of these altars, but the fog should show the way. The fog will show the way? North, east, and south. I don't think I can remember all that. Neither can I. Don't worry, I have it memorized. But man, this is all so complicated. Can't they just all meet up somewhere? That's probably a tall order given how their power's weakened. The rest is up to you. Whoa! What's going on? We leave the ambition we cannot fulfill up to all of you. Always Labramon has unlocked an evolution to Bihumon. Yo! Oh, hell yes! That is awesome. I mean, it'll never replace the fight with Bihumon just now, but hell yeah. Yo, is that just like unlocked? Like, or do I need to offer up a tablet? Because I have shitload more of those things that I know what to do with, anyways. Okay. Oh, it's just an. Holy frack! Bihumon got a lot of health. Holy shit. A, almost about a 1,000 some odd total gap. Holy crap. That's crazy. When we came to, we were outside. Not only that, all the enemies have disappeared. Not only that, do you need to say that 3 times, dude? Really? Really? It's gone. All the fog is gone. The area is calm. What? Takuma, my hands just won't stop shaking. You alright? Don't push yourself. Someone could easily have died back there. Heck, it could have been me. Thinking about it just freaks me out. Don't worry, everyone's fine. Best not to think about the worst case scenarios. Yeah, you're right. I'll be careful. I don't know what I'd do if any of you disappeared. Okay. Everyone seems hopeful about getting back home alive after what we just discovered. Yeah, we can all go back. Us, Miyuki, every one of us. Right. Let's go find the other sovereign monsters ASAP. I think. Yeah, I'm only at the fiver. Joe, is each monster gonna be? Is each monster gonna be its own isolated freaking chapter? If so, that'd be awesome and terrible, and then more terrible. On the one hand, it'd be really cool to be able to get all these freaking, these big name, these really awesome, stout freaking suckers. But at the same time, that means the game's gonna get easier. Then it's gonna get easier, which would suck more and more fun slash enjoyment out of it. Holes, holes, more. Must drill more holes. This world will soon fade. For my wish to be fulfilled, these are insufficient. In other words, you want more sacrifices. Then, if I brought you more sacrifices, would you let her go? You want the maiden, do you? I don't think joining forces with you is a bad idea. And I suppose Arcanimon and Piedmon failed to live up to your expectations. Still, I can offer you plenty more humans than they ever could. I wondered what you would say to me. From the beginning, I never considered you to be of any use. I'm different from them. I'm not some clingy brown noser like they were. I have a will of my own, a strong one. If I were to bring you more sacrifices, that would be enough to save this world, right? Then you'll do what I ask and let Miyuki go in exchange for the sacrifices. Oh, very well. The moment that my wish is fulfilled, I shall relinquish this vessel. Then it's a deal. And Renamon's dumb moment has begun. I was always at her side, at Miyuki's side. That she reacted to that person was a mere coincidence. I'll get her back. That's right. I'm the one who'll make you happy, Miyuki. The only one. Hang in there just a little longer. I'm going to save you, I promise. Alright. Time for us to go, Digimon. Yes. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. Thank you for protecting this place. Don't mention it. I'm so happy everyone's safe. Yeah, it's so great. Nina's had the waterworks going for a while. I can hardly blame her. She was so worried. We should let her cry it all out. Look at that snot covered face. You're messing up them pretty looks, you know. Hey, leave her alone, man. Now's not the time for jokes. Mew deserves a moment, for sure. But the rest of us can't take a break. Right. You mean what Baihu, Mon, and that boy mentioned? The four sovereign monsters? Yeah. Head for the shrines to the north, south, and east, they said. Thought it was north, east, and south. And you're not sure where these shrines might be, right? Yep. Sorry, I can't be more helpful than that. Which way should we go then? Good question. We should head north first, right? Something about the barrier up there. Moving in the order of the weakening barriers makes sense, but is that really enough? What do you mean? If the Masters Kenzoku are on the move, then they must know about the barriers too. If so, the enemy should be gathered at the weakest barrier. It's going to be a tough fight. Wouldn't it be safer to start from a place with fewer enemies? Catch them unaware then. A logical proposal, I'd say. No, maybe not. Without knowing how the enemies are moving, tons of them may be waiting for us anywhere. No. In that case, we have to find the four sovereign monsters first. Wouldn't moving in the order of weakening barriers be the easiest course of action? She's right. If we don't hurry, they might get the jump on us. If we're in such a rush, why are we wasting time battling around here? We got a fight waiting for us no matter where we go. Why care about the enemy's approach? Dang, Rio, you're chomping at the bit for a fight, aren't you? Shut up, that's not it. I'm scared of fighting, but if we gotta do it, then I just think talk is cheap, that's all. Ho Reeks, Rio speaks truly, but we mustn't allow ourselves to panic. We met Baihuman by pure happenstance. There's no telling what may occur. We must take care. So you have to think hard before taking the next step. Man, everyone's changed so much. Shuji seems as serious as ever, but he's looking ahead with all our safety in mind. Always saying exactly what she feels, pulling everyone together. Rio seems pretty proactive here. Still seems like he might leap before he looks, though. Who's the one who grew the most? Pretty sure it's gonna be like the last one. It's not gonna matter, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Okay, we can't choose Saki, so let's just go with Rio. Ooh, I'm gonna be real with you. If I had accidentally clicked X and lost all that progress, I wouldn't even finish. All right, I wouldn't. That would just be the end. Like I wouldn't even try and regain that lost progress there. That's an entire chapter worth. Oh hell no! It would have just been GG done. Oof. Ha ha ha. That did scare me pretty freaking good though. I won't lie. Now, I guess I'll go with Rio. You've grown too, Rio. You would have been shaking in your boots before. Say what? Thanks for the backhanded compliment, jerk. I mean, it's not like you're wrong. I was practically pissing my pants for a while. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. I'm just happy you've gotten so gung ho. And hey, cool, that increased. Where am I at, by the way, with this dude? Okay. So that jumped me up by like 2 points. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I ain't mad at nothing. Besides, freezing up won't help anything. We gotta move in some kind of direction. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. I ain't saying I'm freaked out over here. Yeah, I hear you. Gotten pretty dependable, you know that? Hey, don't go tossing out compliments like candy, creep show. Indeed, standing up to the enemy knowing full well the threat they hold to us. That is no mean feat, child. You are a splendid individual. Please tell me we're at the 6 hours so I can just stop. Fuck. We're not. That's depressing. Here we go. Shut up already. All of you are strong indeed. I believe you can stand against the Master. The road ahead is fraught with dangers, but I do not doubt you will overcome them. Thank you. We'll make sure we stop the Master, come what may. Yes, and to do that, we should think about where to go next together. Free action! Deep woods unlocked. Park entry unlocked. Stripper ramble unlocked. What the hell unlocked? Please. Stop. Adding. Thank God. Holy frack. Ah! Free battle against Edamon. No clue I'm even humoring it, but there you go. Alright, let's talk to people. Is that Lops unlocking the alt level? I mean, that would be really helpful. I doubt it, but we'll see, I guess. It's Shuji and Lamon. What are they doing here? Ha! Yeah! Good, just like that, Lamon. Damn! Shuji! You okay, Shuji? We should take a break. No, not yet. If I get tired this early, I'm no good to anyone. But still, those who are doing special training, looks like they're pushing themselves too hard. I've just been a burden on everybody up to now. I have to make up for it or else. That's not true. No one thinks of you that way, Shuji. Well, that's not what I'm saying, Lamon. This is my own problem. This is something I want. Confidence to stand side by side next to everyone with pride. It's not about what the others think, or my dad, even. I want my own approval. Shuji? Kershaw! An attack? Now? Are you serious? Damn, I'm too tired. My legs are like lead. I'm here for you, Shuji. Takuma? How long have you... Don't worry. Leave this to me, Takuma. It's too much, Lamont. You're just as tired as Shuji. It's fine. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I ran from this. Lamont? Come on, let's fight, Shuji. Let's show him how strong you are. Apparently it is. Lopsies is getting that alt level now. That's cool. And very useful. It's so strong. You've done enough, Lopmon. Just run. I knew it. I can't do anything. If I can't do anything, I shouldn't. Shuji. Don't throw in the towel, Shuji. Didn't you want your own approval? It's no good. No one's going to approve of me the way I am now. That's not true. You've at least got me believing in you. No matter how down in the dumps you get, I believe you'll get back up, so... Lopmon. You? Ha! Hey, you leave him alone. Come on, let's see what you've got. Okay, for context, for future note, Kabuterimon, a champion level Digimon, is so damn massive that Izzy was almost always flying on top of his head. Okay? That's how big this sucker is. Izzy was always top of his friggin' head when flying about. Or sitting in his hands. So, the fact that these two are equal in height is inaccurate. Wildly. Erratically. Irrevocably. And I'm pretty sure we're about to reach the 6, so I don't think I should do another thing. I think it's pretty much about to be time's up. Well, I might be able to get this fight done now that I think about it. Okay, continue on for just the last little bit here. 6 hour mark hit. Oh, really? YouTube's telling me 5. Maybe I need to reload or something. Let's see. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. 6 hour mark is hit, which means I can end my hell. Oh, yeah, no, I have to do the fight. Damn. Okay. Looks like we're going to do slightly extended like last time. Ugh. I'm going to save you. I don't care what it takes. Because you're my friend. And you mean so much to me. Shuji? Yeah. I made a promise to you, didn't I? Become someone you can be proud of. There's no way I can give up in the middle of a fight like this. This is my burden to bear. Shuji. Yeah. Her, I, I, ah! Huh? Hey, what's wrong? Shuji, your sense of responsibility, your resolve, it's giving me power. Ah, ah, ah! I can't take it seriously anymore when it does that crap. I can't. I can't take any of it seriously no more. I think I broke. Much broke I. And Antila mine. Whoop, whoop. That form, what happened to you? Shuji, I'm going to keep fighting. I'm going to win this. All enemies defeated, all allies annihilated. Start the fight! Do I even have gear on this card? Okay, cool. I do have a friggin'. Ugh. Okay, that passive is just. That's useful. Unlike my own Mega's passive, which is just depressing. Bunny Blade. So all physical. Yeah. What was it? 2 range. No matter which one you look at. Ugh, that's just brutal. Bunny Blades! Defend is something I may want to consider doing in this next. Oh no. Or you can just F up and miss. That works great for me. You're so stupid! Bunny Blades! Waiting, and you die now! Oh, okay. Wasn't. Alright. How weak is. Oh my god. Wow. 18. Are you shitting me? Wow, okay. Can I save yet? No? Okay. Want to be a dick. we we won, Shuji. Hey, are you okay, Lamon? Oh man, just how beat up you are. You did great. Thank you. I can't believe you fought so hard for someone like me. Listen, Shuji, I've changed. And Tylemon, that's my new name. And Tylemon. Shuji, your desire to change yourself and the way you rose to the occasion, your noble determination made me stronger. Thank you, Shuji, for making this victory possible. So don't talk like that to someone like me. I can't remember, is it Antila or Antila? I think it's Antila. Pretty sure it's Antila, but we're going to keep going. Antilamon, thank you so much. And let me say again, I hope you'll stay by my side from now on. Yes, that I will do without question, Shuji. And then we will have many, many half-human, half-rabbit babies. What? What? You what? Huh? Yeah. I did just make that joke, yeah, and I regret nothing. It was totally funny as much as it was fucked up. uh, now I can finally F and save. Holy cheat. Overwrite data file number 1. Alright. I hope you all managed to get a kick out of this. We are sadly going to have to stream further. I was not fortunate enough to be able to end it. The rants probably didn't help. The technological issues definitely didn't help either, though. So, yeah. Hopefully, keyword hopefully, we'll be able to finish this soon. Because, again, I really want this game the F out of my house before I leave this Friday. I need it gone. Like, in the mailbox, deleted from my system, all save files deleted before I leave.